Meek creature!
Alkaizer.
Meek creature!
Tink tink tink.
Meek creature!
Evil dog of death.
Meek creature!
true baby. A true baby, Growlies, do you understand? A true baby. A true baby. A true baby. A true baby. A true baby at that. Korgo is an evil dog of death. He will bite what he doesn't like. The dawn of the hunt, Legue. How do you say this word? Legue? Legumes? Korgo is an evil dog of death. He will bite what he does not like. Blue boar. No fucking way. In-game Kongis. Areas of corruption on the Atlas now have a central corrupted nexus. In the areas leading to the nexus, corruption will spill out from slain enemies and amalgamate into powerful monsters. Okay. Upon reaching the nexus, you will begin the task of cleansing the source of the corruption. Complete this task and receive crystalline shards that you can use to obtain Atlas passive skill points. A boss for each faction has been added. These appear in Corrupted Nexus. Warlike, thanks dude for the resub. Additional corruption monster factions have been introduced. Corruption monsters have had their visuals and animations improved and their skills rebalanced. Corruption areas no longer give +1 area level, but now are much more likely to have modifiers. And the modifiers can be more powerful. Some new corruption modifiers have also been added. Cleansing and access will cause surrounding maps to become cleanse maps, which have their own set of monsters and rewards, including the newly introduced Fracturing Orb. Fracturing Orb fractures a random modifier on a rare item with 4 modifiers. Yeah. In order to open a corrupted nexus map, the waystone placed in the map device will need to have at least 4 modifiers. You can now respawn and return to a map if you die. No, you can't. Everybody's playing hardcore. In parties, everyone gets to respawn that number of times. You can enter and exit maps as much as you want. Once you start a boss fight, the respawning system will change to require the map owner to collectively respawn the entire party. Nobody plays groups. If you decide to rush the map boss without encountering any of the other map content and then you die, you will respawn at the boss checkpoint and only the map boss will be present. Huh. All other monsters and content will be removed. Okay. The number of towers on the Atlas have been drastically reduced, but each one is now more powerful. Tablets, except boss tablets, inherently add twice as many mechanics to towers. Using higher tier waystones and towers also now increase the number of mechanics applied by tablets. By tier 15, the bonus is doubled, allowing a single tablet to now add 4 times as many things as before. Killing rare monsters required for map completion no longer has a chance to grant monster modifiers to the remaining rare monsters. Increase the chance for rare monsters to have 3 or 4 modifiers in maps. This means they drop more items. This is mostly to compensate for the removal of rare monsters, granting their modifiers to other rares. Extra content such as Breach, Delirium, Expedition, Ritual now start spawning further away from the Ziggurat Refuge. Okay. Waystones can no longer drop at a lower tier than the map you are in. Huh. Waystones dropped by final map bosses will now always be 1 tier higher. Corgo baby dog. Orlin Porlin, thanks dude for the resub. Remove chances for waystones to drop a tier higher from the Atlas passive and lower the amount of waystone quantity available on the Atlas passive.
Meek creature!
Alklufk.
Meek creature!
Alk party.
I'm the slow devil, thanks dude for the resub. So does that mean the only way to get a +1 map tier is literally only from bosses? Am I reading this right? Like nothing in the entire game will drop waystones higher than the current map you're in unless it's from a boss, so you are forced to boss. At least until you hit highest tier maps. That's what it looks like to me. I don't know if I'm missing something. Three to 1? Yeah, I guess 3 to 1 if that still exists. That would work. Doriani now drops has up to 10 wavestones available to purchase either at tier 1 or 1 tier below your highest tier completed. The waystone chance granted by waystone suffix modifiers has been reduced. Unidentified waystone per 30%. Waystone drop chances at a quant. Unique maps give 2 Atlas skill points, so you need to do your unique maps up to 10 total. Add a new modifiers relating to Asmirian spirits for Overseer tablets. Add a new modifiers relating to Asmirian spirits for rogue and rogue exiles for precursors. The Untainted Paradise now gives even more EXP. Recombination has been added to Expedition, which allows you to select mods on 2 items, hoping to get the best elements of each item. As you select more mods, the chance of success decreases. Is this weighted based on like how powerful the mod is or how low the weighting of the mod is? Because it doesn't seem like that is a factor, but I feel like it kind of should be. It doesn't say though. Yeah. Because it would be too stupid to just take a tyrannical and a flaring weapon and just have a GG weapon just for 2 mods. That would be too good. Wait a second. Corgo baby dog. The tablet modifier that causes ritual favors in your maps to have 5 to 10% increased chance of omens now has the values of 15 to 25. Sure. Overseer tablet modifier that causes map boss to have 10 to 20% chance to drop a waystone of the current. Now, or higher now, is the values of 5 to 8. Shoko, thanks dude for the resub. The tablet modifier that provides increased rarity in your maps now has 10 to 15, previously 10 to 20. It's just like tablet values decreased, right? But it doesn't matter because how they work in the tower. Rare monsters having additional effects can no longer roll. No longer additional modifier on rares and simulacrum. The various in-game quests that lead to Arbiter Bash have been consolidated into a single quest. All bosses that are affected by difficulty in simulacrum can now drop all of their specific unique items at any difficulty. However, rare uniques are even rarer at lower difficulties. Huh. I don't know if I like that necessarily. I think it's kind of dumb. Pinnacle boss content now takes roughly half the amount of time to unlock. In addition, Pinnacale bosses have been made much easier at difficulty 0, preserving difficulty at difficulty 4. Players no longer lose experience while dying to bosses, whatever. Make it harder to accidentally start the encounter when trying to open the stash. Who the fuck did that? Delirium encounters and maps now reward 1 simulacrum splinter each time a reward type is filled. That'll help a bunch with getting simulacrums. The base number of monsters spawned in Delirium encounters has been reduced, and the number that emerge by touching fracturing mirrors have been greatly increased. Reduce the intensity of the fog. That's good. The number of monsters spawned from breaches has been reduced. A higher percentage of total number of breach monsters spawned are now spawned earlier in the encounter. Less breach chests. Breach splinters can now be obtained at all map tiers. Okay, scaling up, whatever. Omens now always appear in ritual rewards in map areas. Added support for Asmirian Spirits and Rogue Exiles to the passive tree, Atlas passive tree. Added more notable passives and reworked some of the existing. The Deadly Evolution encounter has been replaced, which causes your maps to have 40% more chance to have extra random content. But you get 20% less number of monster packs in your maps. $40, 10 more points. Now has a 10% chance for an additional breach instead of 15, 3% for 3, 1% for 10. No longer cause them to spawn with less HP. The Frantic Invasion Atlas notable now has 50% increased breach splinters dropped by breach monsters in your maps, previously 75%. It just nerfs the breach. 30% more clasp hands instead of 50%. La-di-da-di-da. 20% monster instead of 25. 10% density instead of 15. 100% chance for omens, previously 50, but it doesn't matter. The Rising Pyre, Atlas notable, blah blah. Less density and breach. Strongboxes now appear in Act 1. Fuck yeah, let's go. I love Strongbox. Many fire skills now visually burn grass in areas. Huge. Characters are now required to at least be 25 to enter cruel, 50 to enter in-game. Whatever. The base auto attack time for unarmed is 1.4 versus 1.2. But then they put this on top of it, so it basically doesn't do shit. Freeze now builds up 48% slower on enemies. That's some LFG. Player base element threshold is now half of maximum life instead of all of maximum life. So you're gonna get CC'd a ton more. Like several times more. Not even, it's more than double. Presence, the base radius is now 4 instead of 6. I wonder if that makes the aggravate bleed boots better. Probably. Monster modifiers stolen from rare mobs, such as through behead support, have had the effect they provide to players be adjusted to be more appropriate. The cool version of Candlemass's essence is now 5% life instead of 8%. That's an Alk LFG, 3% life nerf GG. Worn Sandals grants 30% less movement speed if you've been hit instead of just always 25% less movement speed. Sure. Blocking a hit by raising your shield or parrying now gives you a chance to avoid accumulating heavy stun buildup equal to the chance you would otherwise have had to evade the hit. Unified stun mechanics and terminology between the player and monsters. The stagger that players suffer when blocking too much damage with their shield raised is now a heavy stun. Players are still unable to be heavy stun unless a mechanic states otherwise. Players can no longer be light stunned while their shield is raised. Modifiers to curse effect have been changed to instead apply to curse magnitude. This is additive. Player created objects such as ice crystals no longer have a monster power value, so that doesn't that fix Trample Toe? Pretty sure that just by itself fixes for Trample Toe. Ice crystals can no longer apply on kill effects such as Herald of Ash and Trample Toe. Yeah, so no more Trample Toe. That was. Players have 50% more light stun threshold per time stunned in the past 4 seconds, previously 25%. So you actually get stunned less by small mobs, right? Yeah. Yeah. You'll get stunned less by small stuns. That's good for the low life guys, lower life guys. Your heavy stun bar now doesn't start emptying until the heavy stun animation has finished, instead of when the heavy stun animation starts. Heavy stun duration on players is now 3 seconds instead of 1. So if you get heavy stun, that's when you press your log out macro. If you get heavy stun, you just log out macro, I guess. Players cannot block or evade when they're heavy stunned as well. So for a ranger or an evasion-based character, like, mathematically, if you get stunned by trash monsters in a map, you'll take roughly, like, somewhere between, like, 8 to 12 times more damage. Like, genuinely. If you're playing an evasion or block-based, like, right side of the character tree, if you get heavy stunned by anything, you're taking 8 to 12 times more damage. So if you get hit by like some big rare or something that has like a heavy stun, and there's anything else hitting you, you basically just instantly die. Glows, thanks dude for the resub. Critical weakness net stacks now track duration individually rather than refreshing the duration of all stacks when a new stack is gained. I don't think that matters. Pin targets can no longer evade. Pinning a target now also causes them to be light stunned. This is some bullshit. This shit mechanic already is trash. The base duration of endurance, frenzy, and power charge is now 15 versus 20. That shit's so fucking garbage in the game already. Fully broken armor now causes enemies to take 20% increased physical damage from hits. Does that mean if an enemy breaks your armor, you also take 20% increased damage? Core Ghost is, he is an evil dog. Core Ghost is, he is an evil dog. Core Ghost is evil dog. We don't really do pure hit damage. This sounds pretty good for players, but we don't really do this. Core Ghost is evil dog. Revivable minions now spawn with their skills on cooldown.
Meek creature!
Hey, I said this was too weak. They buffed it 10% damage. That's decent. I don't know if it's good enough to use, but it's better. It's an improvement. I guess it's a Hammer of the Gods buff, to be honest. That is a Hammer of the Gods buff, because we used that on Hammer of the Gods. Core Ghost is evil dog. Players and monsters now only count as moving while moving. Let me read this again. Players and monsters now only count as moving while moving. No fucking shit. Rather than for the whole length of the many animations that have some movement during part of them. Okay, sure. Whatever. Fucking out, Joel back. Surprise ascendancy changes Titan. Surprising strength now gives 50% more damage instead of 40% against heavy stunned enemies. Okay. Earthbreaker ascendancy is now a 25% chance for an aftershock versus 20. Sure. Minor Titan buffs, whatever. Warcaller's Bellow ascendancy passive now causes Warcries to explode corpses 25% of their life instead of providing corpses in your presence explode. This allows for Warcry area of effect to scale corpse explosion radius. Okay, cool. Total Charm rebuffed, back to 25. That's good. The Encase Jade skill has been reworked. It now consumes all stacks of Jade to grant guard based off your maximum life. What the fuck? Wait, this could be good. The Encase and Jade skill has been reworked. That's like the Doc AFK emote, right? Skill. It now consumes all stacks of Jade to grant guard based off your maximum life. But we don't have the numbers, it looks like. So we don't know how good that is. Without the numbers, we don't know. It could be like really insane, honestly. This could be nuts. The Ancestral Spirit skill granted by... Fuck minions, dude. How am I reading it? Ancestral Jade Caster's pinning skill now has its cooldown lowered by 10. Jade Hulk does more stun build up. The Bellow buff from the Warhorn now grants more rage on hit. Sure, whatever. These are just the buffs from the minions that you summon. Alk LFG. The Enhanced Effectiveness Ascendancy passive skill now grants 20% less attributes. The Integrated Efficiency has swap positions with Gem Studded. It no longer provides +3 skill slots. Yeah, that was way too good. This is like mandatory bullshit. Instead, it now causes skills to gain 20% damage per red, 6% skill speed per green, 20% crit per blue. It's okay. It's definitely okay. That's like impactful enough. The Implanted Gems Ascendancy no longer provides +1 level of all skills. This was pretty bad. Instead, it grants +2 level of skills with a strength requirement. Oh, you choose one? Yeah. +2 dex, +2 int. It's probably better this way. +1 skills just by itself is kind of dumb. You're blue boy. The No Mercy, what, Witch Hunter, the concentration thing? Yeah, 40%, 10% more damage. Okay. This seems pretty good, impactful, honestly, this right here. Obsessive Ritual, this is like their defensive thing, now grants 35% less instead of 50% less. The Sorcery Ward Barrier recharge delay has also been reduced by 2 seconds. This might be... What is the old duration of recharge on this? Anybody know her? I didn't play it. It was 8 and now it's 6. That's going to be really hard to die to elemental damage. Alknose and Oseling. Voice man, thanks dude for the Alknose and Oseling. The Thrilling Chase Ascendancy passive now provides when you consume frenzy charges, you count as having consumed twice as many. I didn't play any frenzy charge skills. I don't know how impactful that is. The Running Ass Alt Ascendancy passive now grants 50% less move speed penalty from skills used while moving, previously 30%. The Connected Chemistry Ascendancy has been removed. Enduring Elixirs no longer as a prereq. Added a new multi-choice practical Ascendancy remedies. Provides the ability to alligate Grounding Stick Dowsing, which provide...
Meek creature!
Wow.
Alknose and Oseling. Alknose and Oseling. Alknose and Oseling.
That's pretty good.
Alknose
Crystal Domo, thanks dude for the sub. And Ropters, thanks dudes. This seems pretty good, honestly.
Alknose and Oseling.
Meek creature!
Holy.
Meek creature!
Wait, what? Added a new sustainable Practices Ascendancy passive, which provides 30% of evasion, now
Meek
grants
creature.
elemental damage reduction.
Alk bloobs.
Yo, that's really strong. They're doing this. They need more of this stuff in the game. On these like dog shit ass like no survivability ascendancies. Yeah, this looks good. Like Pathfinder is actually gonna be a fucking real thing. I don't know how this exactly converts. So if I had like 50% evasion versus the monster that's hitting me, does that mean I get 15% DR? I don't know how it like calcs that. Or would it be more like if you had 10,000 evasion, it pretends it's 3,000 evasion versus elemental damage, and then instead of it being like 50% mitigation, it would actually be much higher because of the relative of how the diminishing returns of evasion works. Like, it could be a lot better than it sounds, even. Like, if you had 50% evasion, you would assume it's going to be 15% DR, but 3,000 evasion versus 10,000 evasion. 3,000 evasion is going to be like, I don't know, let's just say like 38% evade, which would be 38% elemental damage reduction if it works that way. Worst case scenario, it's 15% DR on a 50% evasion character, right? Unless it cares about the monster, like they're, I don't know, it's weird. It's like there's no way to even like know exactly how much you're getting out of it. I don't even know what this fucking class is. Recovers based on the other damage types as well as physical. Okay, you can leech without fizz, right? Honor loss, yeah, let's prevent that bullshit. The protect me from harm ascendancy now provides 50% less evasion, previously 40. That's not that bad. Now provides 1 spirit per 8 ES instead of 6. Small nerf, small nerf. I mean, it's a fair nerf. 2 fair nerfs. Elemental expression skill now deals 40% more damage at all gym levels. Bleeding you inflict on cursed targets to be aggravated. That's pretty strong. Added a new ascendancy passive. Critical hits to ignore monster armor. Whatever. The demon form skill granted by demonic possession now has a cooldown of 15 seconds. Was 20. And a maximum demon flame of 10. Previously uncapped. It's now flat life loss instead of percentage. The dodge roll has had its distance nerfed. You and your allies in your presence gain 50% damage as extra fire. Was 20%. That's pretty big. The Grinning Immolation Ascendancy now provides 50% more crit damage. Now causes 50% of Infernal Flame to be lost per second if none was gained in the past 2 seconds. What the fuck? No longer causes 20% damage mitigation. Demon Flame has no maximum. Oh, I see. You can get your maximum here, huh? After allocating Pyromantic Pack, you will now have at least one maximum Infernal Flame, even with 100% reduced mana. Using blink while in demon form now plays an appropriate animation. Whatever. The circular heartbeat ascendancy has been removed. Rapid river no longer has a prereq. The quicksand hourglass ascendancy passive now grants every 10 seconds 50% more cast speed. Why? Like what? I don't even understand why. What's the point? Added a flood of echoes ascendancy passive that grants the unleash skill. Is that the same as the invoker one? The Force of Will Ascendancy passive now grants 1% effective in Arcane Surge per 25. Big nerf. The Scouring Wind Ascendancy now causes exposures you inflict to lower by 12% instead of 20. Big nerf. The Strike Twice Ascendancy no longer provides 50% less shock duration. It now has 25% less magnitude of shock effect. Pretty big nerf. The Small Mana Ascendancy no longer provide 4% mana. They now provide mana regen instead. Big nerf. Added a new blind related cluster. Added new volatility related cluster. New range melee clusters. New hazard related clusters. New companion. Aura, presence cluster. Parry cluster. Banner cluster. Bleed cluster. Thorns cluster. Quiver cluster. Added a new Crimson Assault Keystone to the southeast of the Ranger and Huntress. Causes bleeding you inflict to be aggravated. And base bleeding duration to be 1 second. I'm trying to think of a skill. I'm sure like something like Rake is much better for this, but like trying to think of a skill that exists in the current game that's even good for. And the problem is like I can't think of a skill in the current game. Bleeding Conk. I don't know no fucking Pathfinder skills, dude. I can't think of a single skill that matters. Added a new trusted kinship. What is this, man? Causes companions to have +1 to each defense for every 2 of that defense you have. And causes you to have less defense. Fuck off. Those are my defenses. Fuck minions. The following notable have been removed. You will no longer be able to instill them, but existing ones will still function. Okay. 12 jewel sockets have been removed from the passive tree. Okay, less jewels. The Acrobatics Keystone is now 75% less evasion instead of 70, so nerf on evasion there. Eldritch Battery Keystone passive now has the additional problem. Doubles cost of mana. What? Giant's Blood, same thing. Cat-like Agility now provides 40% evasion if you have rolled recently. That doesn't do anything. Falcon Technique is now 25 dex per instead of 15, so dex stacking nerf. The Freedom of Movement Keystone now provides 10% reduced movement penalty from using skills. Previously 30% if you dodge rolled recently. Whatever. Heavy Buffer now grants 5% of damage taken bypasses ES instead of 10% reduced maximum life. Yo, they want you to get fucked in the ass. What is this nerf? Nobody wants to click this anyway. No longer has 5% max mana and now provides mana regen. Master Fletching, 20% quiver versus 30, so nerf. The 2 small passives are also giga nerf, 6% versus 10. While the 2 passives after now provide a chance to inflict ailments and projectile stun buildup. Polymathy nerfed from 10% to 7. Raw mana now gives less mana. 50% nerf. I can't do math. Spedic Edification, 13 attributes instead of 7%. 7% cast res. That's a big nerf to that shit too. They don't like their attribute scaling percentage. There's like way less attribute. Split Earth now has a 10% chance for my skills to cause aftershocks. That's the same, right? The unhindered notable now provides 12% reduced movement penalty. Unwavering Q. Yours cannot be light stun, so you're basically immune to like mapping stun. That's not that bad, but you need to be able to dodge roll. The small attack damage no new killer instinct is replaced with more attack damage, whatever. I don't even know what's an ore in this game. There's like, it's like deceptive. It's not everything that uses spirit. The mana cost for all attacks, marks, and war cries has been reduced. Adjusted minion damage and life scaling. General damage and life is still the same in early game, but lower than before at higher levels, especially past Gym 20. So minion nerf? So minions have been nerfed. We don't know, there's no specifics, but they're nerfed. Adjusted the target life threshold for arsonist explosive device. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Fuck minions. Adjusted clerics heal life scaling accordingly. Arc no longer deals more damage for each remaining chain and chains 6 to 8 times at gym level 5 to 20. What? I've never even seen someone cast this skill, and it's getting nerfed. I've literally never, I didn't even know this was a skill in the game, but if it wasn't used before and it got nerfed, it's... Archmage now causes non-channeling. 3% damage is extra lightning for each 100 mana. It was 6%, so 50% nerf. Non-channeling spells now cost an additional 6.7% mana, and it costs even more mana, and there's way less mana available. Quality now provides 10% reduced mana reservation. Oh, it's even worse, because quality gave 2%. Yeah, that's like dead. That's probably like... You put all of it together, this is gonna, like all the mana stuff, this is probably like 1/4 as good. Like genuinely 1/4 as good. It's like hit from every angle. Armor Breaker has had the armor. I mean, it did break a lot of armor, honestly. Like too much. It was like really easy to break armor. Artillery Ballista bait. What the fuck is Artillery Ballista? I'm not even reading that. Fuck you. Ancestral Warrior Totem now. It uses a two-hander. Quality is now +2 seconds to duration. Previously 0.4. So Warrior Totem quality is buffed. I use this. I was using it on a lot of characters. Banners are shit. Barrage now deals 50% less damage at all levels. Previously 23% less damage. So Barrage is just like trash, right? Am I reading this right? Everything looks dog shit on this now. I don't even know what Barrier Invocation is. Barrier Invocation now only builds energy from... whatever. Bleeding Concoction. That's a lot of magnitude, honestly. I don't even know what these skills are. Someone was telling me about these skills, the Bleeding Conch. That seems like a lot. Blink is now a travel skill. Fuck Blink. Bone Blast now has 40% chance to inflict bleeding. It's doubled chance, whatever. Bone Storm Shrapnel has become a general mechanic called Impale. I don't know Bone Storm well enough. All I know is people were telling me it's broken with like Ricochet or some shit. Is this dead now, the bullshit that the skill does, or is it like fine? Impel support, maybe. Don't know. We don't know all the support gems that are added. Cast on minion death, that's not a skill. Cast on shock now gains 1 energy, previously 2. Probably fair, honestly. Yeah, I know it put a debuff that made you do more flat damage. It can't be your only source of flat damage though now, right? You have to have something else to do a fizz hit, kinda. Maybe it does enough flat damage or fizz damage on its own. I don't fucking know. Cluster grenades, mini grenades. This is one archetype I literally didn't play at all. Grenades and crossbows. Cluster grenades, mini grenade explosion now is 1.4 more AoE. Combat frenzy now has gained a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin. I thought the old duration was too long and they more than double nerfed it. I thought the old version of this was like too shit and they more than double nerfed it. Holy shit. That's awesome. Concoction skills now require an unarmed set. They no longer deal your base unarmed damage. Instead, only attack damage specified from the skill, like marks. They now consume 5 mana. Oh, so they cost more? Huh. I don't know how, like, what this all means. The Pathfinder stuff I've seen seems pretty promising, though. That'll be like some fucking Rutu shit, Jongron shit right there. Conductivity now causes cursed enemies to have minus lightning res. Only exposure breaks max res, right? So this is just generic res, right? Cold Snap now has an explosion radius. Wow, that's way more AoE. Holy shit, that's like almost, that's more than double. I don't know how good that skill is though. Curse skills now apply their curse after 1.5 seconds instead of 1. That's really long. I don't have an issue with that though. But that is really long. 1.5 second delay. It's like, yo, I'm dropping Hammer of the Gods, and then my curse is still gonna land before that fucking Hammer of the Gods even hits the target. Like, actually. Dark Effigy projectiles now have 7% crit chance instead of 11. Wither, whatever. Decomposition, the skill granted by the boots, now causes Poison Cloud to poison enemies as though dealing chaos. Max life. Despair, whatever. They don't like their curses. They're nerfing them more. Detonate Dead now deals physical damage equal to up to 10%. Previously 20%. Scaling further. It also now deals less. Now deals. It's just nerfed. About 50% nerf. The skill's probably still really good though, right? Like 50% nerf isn't enough for this skill because it was pretty good. Right? This is nothing. I think. But minion HP has been nerfed also? Okay. If it's hit on more than one angle. Like I know Detonate Dead did a lot of damage. Like 50% nerf wouldn't have been enough by itself. Detonating arrow has more AoE, direct minions. What? Wait, what? Does that matter? Like, that's telling your minions to do an action, right? Essentially? This seems kind of weird. Elemental Invocation now grants... Okay, I know what this one is. Escape Shot now scales freeze build up to... Nobody uses this skill, it's dumb. Explosive, it seems consistent here with the other concoctions. Explosive Grenade cooldown is now 7 seconds versus 3. Now has a slightly bigger AoE at low levels and a detonation time that's even longer. Now again, 75% of damage as damage of the current when they pass over an elemental ground effect. Previously 50%. Boy, remove fucking crit weakness, dude. That shit's so stupid. Remove crit weakness from the game. It's a dog shit ass mechanic. Man, that's so much fucking damage. What is that? There's no way to play this though in the game. No realistic way to play it. That's so much damage. That's like a disgusting amount of damage. Yeah, the charge system in the game sucks. I agree.
You didn't have that motherfucking critical weakness to Iowa, you never exposed that grenade!
Korgos is an evil dog. He's gonna bite what he does not like. That is you. There's nothing you can do when Korgos will now bite you.
You didn't have the motherfucking critical weakness to Iowa winter. You never exposed them grenade. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? You didn't have the motherfucking critical weakness to Iowa winter. You never exposed them grenade. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Do you guys are playing the game? You didn't have the motherfucking critical weakness to Iowa winter. You never exposed them grenade. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Do you guys are playing the game?
He's not wrong though. That's the main thing here. The main thing here is he's not wrong. Critical weakness cannot exist in this game. It's so dog shit. Just hard delete it. Just get that shit out of the fucking game. That shit's dumb. The whole everybody's just gonna be a crit build like after a couple days, a week into the thing. There's not gonna be one non-crit build unless you're playing a warrior. And that's like it. Every single build is just gonna be a crit build because they didn't nerf crit scaling and they nerfed everything else. Fireball's a skill in this game? I didn't know that. Firestorm's improved bolts now have 7 crit. Verse 4. Why are they nerfing spells? What are you... Genuinely, why aren't they nerfing spells? Like, genuinely, why are they nerfing spells? They're so dog shit. Flame Blast now has a 15-second cooldown, previously no cooldown. And now deals 75% more damage per stage instead of 200% more damage per stage. It has a bigger AoE. What? No, I've never even seen someone use a skill. I've never even seen someone use a skill and it's already been nerfed. Flame Wall nerf. Like about a 50% nerf? More resistance nerf. Flash Grenade, 500% stun build. This is already kind of strong, honestly, this skill. Fragmentation, rounds base, 1.8. More AoE. Freezing Shards now fire. I don't even know what Freezing Shards is. Is that a crossbow skill? I don't fucking know. Freezing Shards. Freezing Salvo now skills. Freeze build up. More freeze build up than before. It's a staff skill? I don't even fucking know. Frost Bomb now has pulse and explosion. Okay, sure. Frost Wall now has a long cooldown. Frozen Locust. Did they nerf this? This needed nerfed. Like, really bad. So it's been buffed. But I'm sure this means what I think it means. The gem scaling past level 20 was way cooked. Like, way too good. So I'm guessing it's, they know. They fucking fixed it. Fulminating Concoction, sure. Galvanic Diarrhea. More conversion. I told you, dude. Grim Feast can no longer be engraved. It's just fucking gone. Existing Grim Feast gems have been disabled. We aim to rework it in the future. It's just gone. Fucking Alk LFG deleted. Why is Meditate still in the game then, though? You can't remove this and not get rid of Meditate. Is there a GGG dev? Like, fucking delete Meditate before this fucking shit comes out, please. You can't leave Meditate in the game while deleting Grim Feast. That's not fair. Get rid of Meditate. Hammer of the Gods no longer has a cooldown, but now requires 20 glory to use. Glory is a resource that gets built up by heavy stunning enemies. Based on the monster's power. So 1 heavy stun on a boss is 1 Hammer of the Gods. Quality now gives AoE. This promotes dogshit gameplay. Here's the dogshit gameplay that this promotes. You sit there and you fucking spam your fucking Earth Shatter, doing no fucking damage to the boss, just building up stun, and then you drop the fattest fucking hammer whenever you stun a boss with Seismic Cry and Infernal Cry, And then the boss went from like taking 30 seconds of Earth Shatters and he went to 99% HP to getting one shot with Hammer of the Gods. It's literally going to be that shit all over again. It's going to be that shit all over again. Stun Grenade, Hammer of the Gods. Yeah, that's another one. This is the dog shit thing. Unless the numbers are just severely nerfed. It's going to be like one shot Hammer of the Gods, a boss into Oblivion. That's what this is promoting. It's the same thing. This is meant to nerf dropping Hammer of the Gods on bosses and exploding them, but this actually just promotes it in a couple extra steps gameplay. I don't think this is the fix. I don't think this is the fix. You're just gonna sit there and Earth Shatter a fucker with like your overpowered gem and like, you know, not doing any damage, just building up stun meter, and then when the boss gets heavy stun, you press all your buttons and then you drop the biggest fucking Hammer of the Gods and the boss is dead instantly. Yeah, I don't like this change. It'll be kind of nice while mapping though, I think. You should be heavy stunning shit all the time while mapping, even without any synergy. You'll just naturally do it. I don't know, whatever. Herald skills with attack hits now properly state their hits cannot be evaded. This is not a functional change, just a descriptive one. Herald of Ash AoE increased. Herald of Ash. Okay, whatever. Herald of Ice AoE nerfed. Herald of Thunder AoE nerfed. What is preventing people from using Pukuguglia with Herald of Ice? Is there something I've missed? Because I feel like what I've read, they're just going to do that still. What is preventing people from using Pukuguglio with Herald of Ice? Is there anything that's stopping that? It's later? Okay. Hex Blast can now only detonate curses for which at least 50% of the duration has been expired. Curses will be visually different when 50% of the curse has expired. What? Who wants to play that? Who wants to play that? That's crazy. I'm surprised spells are getting cucked as hard as they are, because like spells are like genuinely like probably arguably the worst archetype. There's a couple outliers like Archmage and Detonate Dead, but you know, Ember Fusillati. But like, why are these random ass spells like fucking Firestorm getting nerfed? Ice Shard's Explosion radius is now 1.4. I don't even know. That's some fucking stupid skill. And if you have multiple travel skills with cooldowns, their cooldowns are now shared. So Blink and Shield Charge would count here. Dorjin, thanks, dude. Yeah, Arc. Incinerate now deals 25% less Ignite. Another... Wait. Yeah, that's actually a buff. Leap Slam now has more stun buildup.
Meek creature!
Alklufk.
It already was a stun monster skill, honestly. That's kind of weird. It was a really good stunning skill. I don't know if it needs this. That's kind of a weird buff that it doesn't need. Yeah, it doesn't need this. It's already really good for stunning. Lightning Conduit now performs a number of extra lightning bolts if it consumes shocks from an enemy. These bolts are distributed among the targets in the skill area, but can hit the same target multiple times. That sounds cool. I don't know how that's going to actually play. Lightning Bolt, 200% more shock chance. Lightning Conduit now has 20% more damage with hits per 5 shock effect on the enemy. Well, so there's a thing here. That looks kind of promising. Lightning Rod now disappears after being chained to 6 times at all gem levels, previously 8 to 14. I don't know the Lightning Arrow Rod stuff. I know it was really strong, but I'm assuming that's a fairly significant nerf. Warped. Lightning Warp no longer creates shocked round. Magma Spray. This needed nerfed really bad. Now deals a lot less damage. I'm assuming the gem has been tweaked and they just don't say it. The higher level gems. The higher level gem version of this was like bullshit OP. I'm sure it just doesn't say it in the patch notes. Magnetic Salvo now deals more damage. Explosion, less damage. Fires 8 missiles. What the fuck? Way less missiles. Okay. Mana Tempest. Quality now grants additional damage gained as lightning instead of causing its effects to linger. Mantra of Destruction's Purple Flame of Mantra of Destruction's Purple Flames of Chula now has a duration of 8, whatever. Malice now applies crit weakness every 0.52, whatever. Molten Blast. They buff Molten Blast. Yeah, they buff Molten Blast a fair bit. That's a pretty big buff, honestly. I don't know if it's good enough to use because it was kind of dog shit before. Pain Offering's Aura now grants minions. Minions aren't a thing in the game. Perfect Strike no longer always ignites. And now has an attack speed penalty base of 35%. Was 45. Quality now has more ignite chance. Previously magnitude. And more likely to hit. Need the gem numbers. I mean, I think Perfect Strike, just judging off of that, it seems fine. It should ignite anyway if it hits hard enough. I don't even think that's like, that's almost a 0 nerf. That's almost a 0 nerf, I think. But the gem tooltip might stay otherwise. Yeah, I don't, like, that skill should always ignite. It's gonna hit hard enough. It should always ignite anyway. It just depends on the actual gem tooltip. If for some reason it's like a gem that got like double nerf more than other gems, yeah, it's gonna be shit. But I mean, that looks the same to me, pretty much. Peaconk now deals Fizz instead of Chaos. I don't know how impactful that is, whatever. SRS now has a spirit duration of 5 and a maximum 2 spirits per summon cast, previously 5. Okay, SRS nerfed, whatever. Rain of Arrows, arrow landing frequency is now affected by proj speed, meaning, for example, increased proj speed increases the number of arrows to land in a shorter total time. Reaper Invocation, 15 energy per enemy you kill with melee attacks.
Meek creature!
Souping.
I don't even know what this is. Ripwire Ballista now pins enemies as though dealing 400% more damage. Does that make it better than auto attack at like level 1? It actually might. I'd be curious. Rolling Sam now has a +1 second instead of +1.5. I wonder if that makes it better than auto attack at level 1 for hitting something. And the mana cost has been adjusted. I mean, that's nice for leveling for sure. That's pretty impactful for leveling. I just don't know if it's better than auto attacking at level 1 for raw DPS. Seismic Cry no longer has increased Warcry speed. Okay. Shard Scavenger now instantly reloads your buffed. War crossbow stuff. Shattering Concoction gets the same treatment. Shattering Palm Explosions now have an additional random delay. What the fuck does that mean? Whatever. Hold up, Burb. I don't know what that means, but whatever. Gorgos, he's an evil dog. He's gonna bite what he does not like. That's That's you. That's you. That's you. He's gonna bite you. What is shield wall? Shield wall segment, gym, pestle. Oh, whatever. Shock chain arrows now chained from over double away. That sounds like a lot. Siphoning strike shockwave radius slightly increased. Fuck skeleton minions. Fuck you. Snipes attack speed multiplier and mana cost has been adjusted. Stormwave now has a 100% chance, more chance of shock. Spark now fires 4 to 9 projectiles at gym level 1 to 20. Was 6 to 14. No longer has increased proj speed. And now provides projectile speed for quality instead of more projectiles. This is like the worst fucking skill in the game now. Holy shit. Spiral volley now deals 30% more damage per frenzy charge consumed. Okay, cool. Sunder is faster by 0.4. Sunder's kind of decent. They nerf Stampede quality to make sure you can't get 100% easily, you motherfuckers. Sunder 1 second versus 1.4. Is that enough for me to play it? Maybe. If I don't need RT. Maybe. Looks pretty good. It was pretty good before. Just need a dual tooltip, but that seems playable for boss damage. Tempest Bell's impact now deals a fair bit less damage. Now requires 10 combo points to use instead of 4. That's a lot more. The Bell's destroyed after 10 hits instead of up to 19 hits. Now causes the bell to be destroyed at +2, so it's like massively nerfed. The shockwave no longer deals 30% more damage per ailment, or 60% fizz converted. Instead, it now has gains 30%. It also now deals way less damage. Can only be triggered every 250 millisecond. Cooldown doesn't affect it. Tempest spell's limit on number of bells is now shared between different copies of the skill. Dude, monk damage is going to be so dog shit. Monk damage or staff damage in general is going to be so fucking bad. I don't think people, this is the thing I was talking about, that they might overnerf monk with basically this. Staff damage is going to be non-existent after this. Staff damage on monks is going to be absolutely dog shit. Like, just truly fucking horrific dog shit with that. That nerf is massive. Toxic growth now requires more stored poison. Whatever. Vaulting impact, more stun. Vine arrow now has a limit of 1 plant. Oh, this. The on-kill effects of Herald skills can no longer trigger from kills caused by Herald. Yeah, we already knew that was coming. So what does Puku Guglio even do in the game? You just only have to chill, right? You don't actually have to freeze. Right? Yeah. I think that's how it works. Volcanic fissure no longer has a limit of 8 concurrent fissures, and the aftershocks no longer erupt other fissures. I never even use a skill. Whatever. We'll take grenade, 6-second cooldown set at 3. Wave of Frost. More freeze build up. Wind Dancer now grants 10% more evasion per stage instead of up to 19%. And gains a stage faster. A little bit faster. Gale Force now deals more damage. Kind of weird. And now uses crit chance of your weapon. Wind Dancer stages are now consumed on being hit by an enemy. Any hit. Instead of just from melee. Wind Dancer's stage gain timer is no longer interrupted when you are hit. Yeah, that's a fair nerf for sure. It's not like a big nerf, but it's definitely enough. Withering Presence. Wither duration is 6 seconds, previously 4. And withers faster. Skills with expanding ground effects. Okay. Poison Cloud or on Gas Arrow. Gas Arrow now increase 20% radius up to 80%. Okay, so they nerfed the AoE. Releasing Ray Shield immediately after blocking attack now performs a shield bash that damages and stuns enemies in front of you and also causes daze if you are using a tower shield. I guess let's try to make it competitive with parry. Okay. Astral Projection now called. Oh, these are support gems. The skill gem kind of sucked already. Why are they nerfing it? Brutality? Astral Projection now causes supported skills to have 25% less AoE. Brutality 25 versus 35. Cannibalism. This was bullshit OP, honestly. It's definitely warranted. I don't even know what Capacitor is. Less mana cost on close combat, sure. I don't even know what considered casting is. Crescendo, more mana cost. Is that necessary? Nobody pretty much even uses this. Just to war more mana cost. Hourglass, 30% versus 40%. Impact Shockwave, tiny bit less AoE. Impetus, more mana. Magnified Effect, 10% less multiplicative AoE, and it costs more mana. Shocks caused by supported skills are reflected back to you. %40 more crit when consuming power charges. Scatter Shot deals 35% less damage instead of 20% less damage. Spell Echo doesn't work with triggered. Unbreakable now has a different stun threshold multiplier values for incoming light stuns as opposed to incoming heavy stuns. Okay, whatever. They nerfed Strip Away's exposure effect. Window of Opportunity. That might be annoying, huh? That's more of a that's a fair perfect strike nerf, I think, right there. Fair bit more. That's gonna be really obnoxious to play. Making the window a little bit tighter and then a fair bit less damage. Whatever. Less specific attribute down to 3% max. 1% increase. No longer gets max life or mana. Instead, grants flat 8 life or flat 8 mana. Astramantis, same thing, honestly. Just more Divine Orb consumption. Disdain now has 10% damage taken, bypasses ES, previously 2025. To 15% max life is extra mana. This is shit now. Nerf Choir the Storm. Dream Fragments 10% mana instead of 20. Everlasting Gaze, that's the mana amulet. 4%, 6%. Was 20 to 30. All that item's shit now. Ghost Ride, 50% nerf. That's dog shit now. Hand of Wisdom in action. It's just... Previously 3% attack speed per 25. I don't think it's bad, honestly. That's still a lot of flat damage. This is still a lot of flat damage. This is like giga significant for sure. But like that's... I don't even think that's... What is this? What is this? Whatever. Ingenuity no longer is 40 to 80% bonus. Instead it is 20 to 30 for left ring and 20 to 30 for right ring. Am I reading this correctly? It's so shit. It's so shit. I don't even know what this item is. Mahu Zodal now has 100% increased effective soul cores. Was up to 600%. But now as an addition... What is this? Do we know what this is? Everlasting Sacrifice. I don't know what that is. Is that anywhere? When you reach full energy shield, sacrifice all ES to gain +5 max res for 4 seconds. But that's only when you reach max ES. Seems bad. But this item was way too strong before. The Melting Mana Storm Maelstrom Unique Flask no longer has the property of recover all mana when used. Okay. Wait, why? One of the best items in the entire game is buffed? Why? This item's way too good. Why is it buffed? Read below. The following random modifiers can no longer roll. Oh. So it's shit now. So you can't get max life and you can't get max attributes. So yeah, it's shit. Never mind, it's shit. The following modifiers have been adjusted. 6 to 10 spirit per soul core. 6 to 10 global defense. So what else can it get other than these three? What else was there that's not in the pool? Added 7 new random per socketed. Rune or soul. Oh no, whatever. So I guess we just don't know. The Oaksworn unique shield no longer provides 50 spirit and now provides 50% increased life regen rate. I mean, that's fairly decent, honestly. Pillar now provides 1% attack speed per 10 dex, 1% AoE per 10 int. Previously was double that. It's basically just 50% nerfed. Queen of the Forest now grants 1 movement speed per 800 evasion. Was 500. Okay. Now causes enemies in your presence to gain crit weakness once per second. For 15 seconds. Well, you need to delete Eye of Winter's crit weakness. You know? It's weapon damage now. Whatever. Temporalis now causes skills to have -2 to -1 second cooldown. Previously -4 to -2. Yeah, it's pretty big. Some minion thing. No grants, less rarity. Okay. Okay. Nerfed on that. Nerfed on that. I feel like I didn't read a single crit nerf, and that's probably what's going to be meta after a couple days. Right? They have to nerf crit. You can't leave crit as it is in the game. It's dumb. Yeah, this is bad. The fact that they're going to nerf this much stuff and not nerf crit. They need to hit crit on multiple, like, different angles. Everybody's just going to play crit builds after a couple days. Like, pretty much 100% chance. Firestorm got nerfed crit. That's not a skill. You could be Big Nose. Runes now have 3 tiers. Yeah, we know. And reforge 3 regular runes for 1 greater of that type. That's good. But you can, yeah, you can do the, yeah. Doubled the drop rate of runes. You can no longer reforge 3 runes to obtain a random rune. Base damage of crossbows has been increased. Breach rings now have the implicit of max 40% instead of 50. Is that necessary to really nerf that, do you think? I don't know if that was necessary. It was pretty hard to get a good breach ring already. I don't know if that's even necessary. On top of that, this. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get this anyway. Notable passive skills in the starting area can no longer be instilled. Okay, whatever. Increased effective auras can no longer be gained on jewels or time lost. The fletching and time lost jewel modifiers that provide. Okay. Log in right there. The corruption modifiers on jewels. You get less attributes for corruptions. Wait, is this a typo? The corrupted modifier on helmet and rings that provide 1 to 2 life regen per second can no longer roll. It has been replaced with 1 to 2% life regeneration rate. 1 to 2%. Shouldn't that be like 10 to 20%? Why is it 1 to 2? Like, holy shit, guys. That might be 1% more life per second. That might be 1 life per second. What is that? Scepters can only roll +4 minion skills instead of 5. I don't know what that means, if that was a big deal. I'm assuming it is. Mana on amulets has been nerfed. Whatever. Mana on all gear in the game has been nerfed, it looks like. I'm assuming that's what I'm reading. Buffs? There are no buffs. This is only nerfs. Bosses that need to perform certain actions to progress through the fight will now become immune to damage if their life is brought significantly past the point where the action should be used. Okay. Armor on all monsters has been reduced. Okay. The life of the following pinnacle bosses has been adjusted. At difficulty 0, they'll have roughly half the maximum life. That doesn't mean we're killing it twice as fast, though. Show us the skill gems. Scaling back up to unchanged by difficulty 4. Lower the damage conversion to other elements for some skills used by some of these bosses. These bosses no longer have armor pin. That's a huge armor buff. Arbiter of Ash deals more damage with a few abilities. Yeah, his fodder attacks weren't that punishing. Scourge of the Skies, that's the bird, right? Now deals increased damage on its vomit. Zukuguglio now deals increased damage with Leap Slam. Doesn't this one-shot? The Trial Master now deals increased damage with his channeled Blood Slam. That already one-shots like everybody. They buff it. I don't even know what boss this is. Now deals increased damage with their multi-slam skill. Is that the Sanctum boss?
Meek creature!
Dino Dance.
Yeah. He's evil. Where was I? Stoneclad gorillas now deal reduced damage with their leap slams. Someone give me the thing. You know what I'm talking about. Mighty Silverfist dodge roll now deals reduced damage. This thing was one-shotting my warrior in Act 3 with like 800 life and like decent armor. Like just instantly obliterating him. That was cool. Someone give it to me. You know what I'm talking about. Where is it? Give me the clip. I don't have it. Where is it? Where is it? Someone give me the clip. Someone has it. I know someone has it. Olroth now deals increased damage with his dash skills. Kuster, thanks, dude.
Meek creature!
Ashar the Sand Mother now deals less damage with poison spray. Wrathbreaker now has resistance to cold, vulnerability to fire. Perfect strike, dude. Lower the damage of it that hates chaos quicksand skill. What? Pussies. Count Geonor's swipe can no longer be blocked. Monsters now have higher light stun damage scaling with level. Okay. Lowered the maximum number of monsters that can be alive in a ritual at once. Electrocute now builds up slower on players. Pin now builds up slower on non-players. Hey, this is nice. But it needs normal monsters too. Magic enemies are now primed for stun at 50%, 60%, 70% instead of 60, 70, 80. That's pretty decent chunk, honestly. Korgos is an evil dog of death. He will bite what he does not like. Destructible pillars in Zukuguglio's arena have their life increased. Added a series of enhanced rare monster modifiers that are more powerful than the standard versions. What does that mean? No longer targets non-players with its rewind skill. The bloated Miller's charge now pushes players sideways instead of carrying them along. Yeah, that shit was honestly pretty bullshit. Sandwich. The Sump boss map has been renamed from the Eater of Children to Braca the Withered Crone. She still eats children. You must now open the Halani Gate before you advance to the Ascent of Power quest to be able to travel to the Trial of Sekima. Added the ability to spectate party members if you died. That's kind of cool. Ritual pauses the game. Item filter, drum level. The instilling menu can no longer be closed if you have an item placed with it. How many people lost their fucking item? Made a number, blah, blah, blah. Okay, button TX. Bug fixes. Fixed a bug where skills that allow movement during their actions won't apply their slow effect at full effect. Whatever. Anything special? Oh man, they nerfed this. Fixed a bug that could cause shields based attacks to not deal damage. Isn't that like every shield skill in the game? Fixed a bug where Impact Shockwave was not scaling with area modifiers. Is that in the game right now? Like this, just Impact Shockwave doesn't scale with AoE? I've never noticed. I didn't use it that much. So Impact Shockwave will now scale with AoE? That's like pretty big if that was the case. I don't actually know if that was the case. That'll make your Impact Shockwave's AoE like 4 times bigger. Fixed a bug where the benefits of Heft were applying twice to minions. Fixed a bug where slowing the Arbiter of Ash while they were using their Flame Drop Beam Slam combo skill. I told you the timing was off if you slowed them, chilled them, or Temp Chains them. I fucking told you, man. It just made it to where there was no rhythm game, like counterplay, and you would just die, basically. Unless you could just face tank, you know, all of his abilities, like his beam and shit, but... Growlibor. Corgo, Corgo, baby dog. Corgo, baby dog. Well, we need skill gems. Fuck. I don't like the crit stuff. Crit's gonna be too good. Crit's gonna be too good, man. For sure. You can't really league start crit, though, that well. But crit will be meta. You can have a zillion crit Amazons running around, writing on the Reddit and writing in Twitch chats that their character's getting one shot on loop, but they're gonna have damage. Yeah, it's gonna be Zulu warriors with their crit builds, but they're not gonna have any survivability. They'll have damage though. Yeah, crit's too good. Still. Corgo is evil. Pathfinder actually looks pretty good. Like hardcore viable. Pathfinder went from like not realistically being able to be played hardcore to it's probably good to play hardcore with that. Hammer of the Gods, man, I don't fucking know. That promotes the dog shit bossing gameplay. What they did with it. Where you do no damage, do no damage, do no damage, and eventually you get the heavy stun off, and then you drop your Hammer of the Gods and the boss is instantly killed in one hit. But that being said, let me see. There was something I noticed. I don't know how to word it. There was something in here, right? That stood out to me. I don't know where they put it though. Is it would it be in bug fix? I don't know if it'd be in bug fix. I think it's here. Monster changes. This. Monsters that need to perform certain actions to progress their fight will now become immune to damage. Which means Arbiter, when he goes phase 2, I'm assuming this means he'll become invincible. So even if you were to one-shot Arbiter, he's going to do his phase 1 to phase 2 transition and just become immune, I think. That's what this means. And same with Zesht. Zesht going phase 2, he'll become immune, I think, as well. Which means if you do, theoretically, Hammer of the Gods, Arbiter, or Zesht, and it would kill him in one hit, he's just going to become invincible when he goes phase 2. And then you have to somehow, you know, rebuild up your stun. I think. That's how that word would work. That's how I'm reading it. I don't know if that's exactly true, but that's what it seems like they're trying to do. In general, it's pretty good. The only thing I don't like is crit. Crit seems too good. Need to see gem scaling still, though. We don't know if, like, plus 14 gem levels is going to be, like, you know, you do 10 times more damage still or some stupid shit like that. Corgo, baby dog. You'll still have people just instantly killing, but the thing that's going to be more common is everybody's just going to chain feed to monsters. I think there's going to be a lot of chain feeding to monsters. Like, you're going to be dying a lot. If you're dying a lot now, you're probably dying like 10 to 40 times more. Because it's not like there's defensive options in the game. You're going to be dying a lot more. Korgos is evil. Korgos is evil, dog. There's no Grim Feast anymore, but they left Meditate in the game for some reason, making Invoker very, very OP. Wind Dancer's nerfed. And Atziri's Disdain is nerfed. I'm surprised they didn't nerf Energy Shield in general. Just straight up nerf Energy Shield. So ES should still be really good. I feel like the bottom right tree of anything that's playing bottom right side of the tree is going to have a really hard time living. Every Telegraph Slam will instantly kill your character. Like, you will get one shot, period. Bottom left and top will be fine. ES is still cooked, especially with Invoker. Invoker's bullshit. I'm surprised they left Meditate in the game. They have to delete it. If you're going to delete Grim Feast, you have to delete Meditate. It's Korgo. He's evil. It's Korgo. He's evil. It's Korgo. It's evil. He's Korgo. He's evil. Pretty good patch notes. They just needed to nerf crit and ES, I think. I think ES and crit, Meditate, kind of slipped through. Crit, ES, Meditate. Was there any change to maximum resistances anywhere? I didn't see anything, did you? So Jules can still get maximum resist rolls, which makes Smith Guy, just people in general, like, I don't think you should be able to get +2 max res on Jules. And it doesn't seem like any, yeah, it's day 190 max res, if you really want it on Blacksmith. Yeah, Blacksmith free 90 res. But I mean, Smith of Katava probably is not, it's still not as tanky as Invoker. I think Invoker's the tankiest character in the game, by far. I don't think anything's even remotely close. Invoker just because he has Meditate, and Meditate's OP. Do. Meditate OP. Life got nerfed. It did a little bit, yeah. Energy shield patch? Probably. Yeah, probably. Katava guy will be very tanky, though.
Meek creature!
Thus he is
Goku.
baby. Thus he is a baby. What you're copy pasting is one item in the entire game. the body armor that drops off Arbiter. Download the fucking game, Maps Corpse. Yeah, you'll still have builds pretty much instantly kill everything, but they're simultaneously also going to die if they get shit on, like anything shits in their direction. There's going to be a lot of dog shit gameplay where it's like people just give up trying to do anything defensively and they're just going to stack damage, but you'll be able to stack enough damage to kill things pretty much instantly, including the hardest bosses in the game. But if that boss connects one attack on you, you're dead. Which is dog shit gameplay. As long as they don't make it mandatory for defenses by indirectly letting you just stack damage infinitely, like, people are going to do that. As long as people can stack damage infinitely to the point that they can, you know, instantly kill anything they attack, then people are going to do that. And more people are going to do that than trying to put any defense on their character. You'll have a few builds, a few archetypes that can still do that. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of glass cannon playstyle, which means a lot... People are going to QQ even harder that their characters are dying because they just don't feel incentivized to scale defense. And they're just going to stack damage infinitely, mostly through crit. And that's probably TLDR of how this is going to play out. Like, if you're planning on playing something like Amazon... Every single boss, major boss mechanic that hits you will instantly kill your character. If you're playing a witch, or you're playing a life, like a bottom left corner life armor build, you'll be fine. You'll be able to tank those hits, but I think bottom right tree is you're going to get one shot. And you're going to get one shot a lot. You're going to get one shot more than you've ever been one shot before. Korgos is evil dog. Korgos is evil dog. Invoker looks OP though, again. Didn't get, like, as long as Meditate's there, man. You can't leave Meditate in the game. The future of this game, this is a lot of nerfs, and I'm going to spoil something for you guys. 0.3 is going to be even more nerfs. I guarantee it. Like this, like they're nerfing in this patch, a lot of nerfs, but the next patch that comes out is even more nerfs. I guarantee it.
Meek creature!
Yeah, they'll probably touch crit if they're not going to last minute fix crit or touch it. This is just one wave of nerfs. You get more nerfs next patch. He's evil. Yeah, ES will probably get nerfed eventually. I mean, they gotta delete Meditate. That can't live. The fact that Meditate's gonna exist in this patch seemingly is like bullshit. Because what that means is you can have 30,000 energy shield. And 30,000 energy shield, when you got life builds running around with 2.5k life, is retarded. I don't know what else to tell you. That's stupid. You can't run around with like 2.5k life builds and that's how they're supposed to be played, and then you simultaneously have a character with 30,000 energy shield running around. That's dumb. Korgos is evil. Evil Korgo. There needs to be more nerfs. You need to nerf energy shield, you need to nerf meditate, you need to nerf crit, and then we're talking a little bit more realistic, I think. Korgos is evil. Cool patch notes. It could be Peepo Flute. It could be Peepo Flute. Well, I'm playing hardcore, I think. I think playing this game on softcore is retarded. Don't change your mind if you want to play softcore. That's just for me, you know. Fuck playing softcore. Also, I don't have to deal with the worst part of the entire game. Trade. Softcore trade is the worst part of this entire game experience. You're blue, boy. You're blue, boy. How do you play?
Not yet.
No more 9,000 HP builds. Yep, 4K max, log in. Actually true. You're blue, boy. You're blue, boy.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Behold, the burning horizon.
I don't think I have enough movement speed on this character. It should be impossible to win. Like, actually impossible, just based off movement speed.
Evokes your existence. Scorch. Embrace the infinite void.
I'm attacking him with auto attack. I think you need like 35 movement speed, maybe even more. I think this character has like 20. Otherwise, you're just coin flipping.
She revokes your existence. Behold, the burning horizon. Rapture of flame.
He is an evil dog.
Brave turmoil awaits you. Accept your finality. Rapture of flame. Flare. Flare. She revokes your existence. Embrace the infinite void. Scorch. A predetermined outcome. Foul belligerent gods, descendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind. Scorch. Ashes to ashes.
Meek creature!
Corgo is a baby.
Behold the burning horizon. Engulf. Predetermined outcome. Engulf. Foul belligerent gods, descendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind.
I don't think I have the movement speed to do the other mechanic.
Embrace the infinite
I think it's just like
void.
RNG.
Sacred
This
fire
one?
of the mother soul. You are called upon.
All I used to do is one bad pattern and I'm dead.
She revokes your existence.
Corgo is a baby.
Behold the burning horizon. Plague-born, hungry for milk, yet ruthlessly pillaging her all she could give. Fields of ash and chasms of flame
Will this be the
shall
one?
restore her glory.
More DPS than you'll have next patch.
Belligerent gods, ascendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind.
The nice thing is how controlled roll is with 20% movement speed, honestly.
Fire of the
That is
mother
nice.
soul, you are called upon. Grace the infinite void.
Fuck, I can get there. See? You just don't have enough movement speed. 20%, you just coin flip, eventually you die because you're not fast enough. You have to have like 40 minimum.
You are too late.
You are just big nose.
Already burns for your
You are just big
the
nose.
burning horizon. Foul, belligerent gods, ascendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Engulf. She revokes your Horizon. Belligerent gods, ascendants of the feeble, cursed her subtle flesh. Her only salvation is written in ash.
You could be Blue Boy.
Acquiesce, mortal. Acquiesce, mortal. Let fear of the void control you, so she may be reborn. You tarry, you rot, you another vessel of sorrow, conceived of fate. The fourth edict beckons.
It's not me, fool.
Mortal.
You could be Blue Boy. I could be.
Fear of the void,
Oh, I have the debuff.
so
Not
she
that yet.
may be reborn. You tarry, you rot, you another vessel of sorrow. You have failed. Humanity has failed. It must start again. Tainted morality, coursing through time to find you. Edict beckons. You have failed. Humanity has failed. It must start again. Will of the mother soul. You tarry. You rot. You another vessel of sorrow. Acquiesce, mortal. The fourth edict awaits you.
He's too slow. They need to buff him, like make him like 50% faster.
Acquiesce, mortal.
You know what I mean?
Submit, plague-born. You tarry. You rot. You another vessel of sorrow. Humanity has failed. It must start again. Bound by destiny.
I genuinely don't think you have the movement speed. It makes Warrior bad at this fight in phase 1 on difficulty 4. You need like 35 minimum, I think. 35 movement speed, and that's pretty hard to get on Warrior. You need like 35 movement speed boots with Onslaught and Helmet. Otherwise you just risk getting RNG fucked.
Another vessel of sorrow. You have failed. Humanity has failed. It must start again. Let fear of the void control you, so she may be reborn. Will of the mother soul. Submit, plague-born. Acquiesce, mortal. You tarry. You rot. Another vessel of sorrow.
I wonder if they'll make that slime do more damage.
Acquiesce, mortal.
It's like desyncing hard. Cool.
Acquiesce, mortal. Submit, plague-born. Humanity has failed. It must start again.
Timing was off because I temp changed them. Glad I realized it. Otherwise I would have died.
Her anguish must be healed. In burning
That's
vengeance.
fixed in the next patch.
Let fear of the void control you, so she may be reborn. Submit, plague-born. You have failed. Humanity has failed. Conceived of fate. Will of the mother soul. Her anguish must be healed in burning vengeance. Will of the mother soul. The fourth edict awaits you.
It's like, how long has it been since he used this ability, you know what I mean? He behaves so weird.
By destiny, you have failed. Humanity has failed. It must start again. Acquiesce, mortal. The fourth edict beckons.
You'll never see that item again. It's nerfed. I thought it was buffed, but they giga nerfed it. I didn't read. I don't think I have any Vol Orbs on this. I think my other character does. Let me look. Fun. Maybe Carl? Or Slam Man? I don't know which one. Yeah, I don't like that fight with no move speed. It's really RNG to die instantly in the first phase.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Kidding me? Too soon.
Sure. Oh shit, it's Rax and Terrax with the raid. Thanks, dude. I think the first kill's probably fine on 20%. Let me check on the difficulty. Do I care about quality? You gaming or not gaming? He's gaming. Last Epoch clowns on this game. All I can tell you with full certainty is I'm not playing the last Epoch launch or whatever. Watch this. Watch this. Anybody got some Arbiter fragments? I'll give you one of these. Oh, I'm in standard on this character. I got a mana life one and I got an attributes life one. Is this one better than mine? 214? Nah, it's a low roll. Give me some Arbiter fragments. Ooby oobs, thanks dude for the resub. Why is Rax logging off so late? Was he awake for like 100,000 hours? I don't understand. It's fucking like 10 in the morning here. Oh, he was playing some last Epoch. Did I see this? Is it Rutu?
You didn't have the motherfucking critical weakness to Iowa 3, you never exposed them grenade! What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Do you guys run the game? You didn't have the motherfucking critical weakness to Iowa 3, you never exposed them grenade! What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Do you guys run the game?
He's not wrong though. Crit's bullshit. They got a nerf crit like before the patch comes out. Zachy! Nerf crit right now. Yeah, anybody got some crisis crisis fragments? Arbiter sets? I'll give you this. I don't know what it's worth. And I can give you this one too. I got 2 of them. What did they do to crit? They didn't nerf it. That's what they did. Yeah, you're gonna do too much damage on crit builds. They need to delete. My character's name is retard. There's no other way. Remove crit weakness and nerf all crit multi in the entire game by 50%. Which one do you want? Do you want the mana life one or do you want the attributes life one? Attributes? Okay. That's it? That's all I get? I'm getting scammed, I'm pretty sure. I got scammed. I need this poop one. I need Ancient Crisis. That's what I need. I need... Someone give me 4 Ancient Crisis. I'll give you this life mana. Whatever chest it's called. Yeah, who cares? Standard items. I don't care. I need 4. Anybody got 4 Ancient Crisis fragments? I'll give you this thing. Or 5. 5 works too. 5's even better. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about Arbiter, like day 1, day 2, with no movement speed. I bought you 2. Okay. Huge. Do I? Doing the harder Arbiter, just you die in hardcore playing Warrior against Arbiter without high movement speed. You're just, it's 100% chance you will die. You might get lucky, but you will die eventually. How do you respec nodes on this? I don't fucking remember.
What is it?
Oh, my asshole. If he's difficulty like 1, maybe it's fine. Difficulty 0 or 1? Let me see. That's just 1, right? But you just don't have the movement speed. Like, I think this is, it should be doable without ever dying. Oh, look. What if Crip started streaming right now? Hey guys, how's it going, Cripiron here? Help, I'm getting blasted. They said they buffed the damage of a lot of this guy's attacks. I'm assuming they're mostly the phase 2 slams, because they don't seem to do too much right now. Maybe the one-shot rogues. Or, rangers. Plus 3 spark jewel price halved last hour. Good.
You are too late. The fourth edict already.
Let me deal a little bit of damage so he uses his mechanics. Oh, I don't. Might press a button, just drop it, should be enough, right? It didn't inflict the bleed. Hack LFG.
Accept your finality. Engulf.
Good, I'm fighting monsters.
Ravaging pain. Ashes to ashes.
Wow, wow. That might be too much damage, I'm not sure. He dodged, what a god.
Embrace
That's enough.
void. A plague boy, hungry for
I'm pretty sure all these mechanics are, like, this one even is faster based off difficulty, right? It's hard to tell, but I think even this one is faster the harder the difficulty goes up. That one's not that bad no matter what build you're playing. This one's fucked.
and chasms of flame shall restore her
Because it's,
glory.
the difficulty is based off movement speed, right? Like, I barely made that.
The burning horizon.
One more. You need, like, I don't even know if 35 is 100% guaranteed. You might even need more than 35 movement speed. It might be, like, closer to 40. I don't think I'm doing this fight without at least... Is it 30 movement speed? I'm not sure. It might be 30 movement speed.
Gods, ascendants of the feeble,
I want a little bit of wiggle room.
flesh and mind.
And 30 movement speed on a warrior is pretty hard to get since you're penalized for using shields and armor. Like, this character now has 23 movement speed. It's like really bad. But that's just warrior, you know?
Accept your finality.
Like, can I even make this bottom one in time? It's tight every time, dude. This is only like, it's 100% chance you die in difficulty 4 with this movement speed. It's just not doable. But here, it's like, I think reasonable on difficulty 2, whatever you want to call it. This mechanic you don't need movement speed for at all.
Worsen. The cleansing foretold is preordained.
Just fight him with no body armor.
Fields of ash and chasms of
I'll do this for a
flame.
bit and see if it eventually kills me just from bad RNG or whatever. It's so close.
Scorch. Scorch. A predetermined outcome.
I wonder if I can tank this on this character right now. That explosion.
Embrace the infinite.
Shall I find out?
void.
Do you think I can tank that? Place your bets.
Corruption plagues,
Yes?
and her
I think it's close.
wounds worsen. The cleansing foretold is pre.
You're not tanking that next patch, no matter what. Unless you're playing Invoker, I guess. But Invoker pretty good at this fight next patch.
Ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. The burning horizon. Rapture of flame.
I'm gonna tank this. If I die, I die. I actually did tank it. The Ignite killed me. I don't have Ignite removal because this stupid thing, how it works. I had like, what, 100 HP?
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Flare. She revokes your existence. Corruption plagues, and her wounds worsen. The cleansing foretold is preordained. Sacred fire of the Mother Soul, you are called upon.
I like how Arbiter in this phase also body blocks. He can body block you.
Flare. Ashes to ashes.
So like if he's in your way, you can like get stuck on shield charging like that. If you're trying to go across the arena. It's pretty cool too.
She revokes your existence. Foul-belligerent gods, ascendant
Bart, throw up a 2 sign. Confirm your 2-ness.
mind. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Accept your finality. Scorch.
Without shield charge, I died there. That's pretty cool.
Flame.
Alright, I got this one.
She revokes your existence. Behold, the burning horizon. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Engulf.
No life build is getting this tanky on this fight next patch. He has will though, still. Brum brum brum.
Ashes to ashes. Sacred fire of the Mother Soul, you are called upon. Permanent suffering. Ashes to ashes.
Bum bum bum.
Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity.
Like, I'm assuming this slam combo, which is really irrelevant right now, will do damage next patch. He zips across, he submerges, and then he comes out with a slam afterwards. This will probably be untouched. This thing actually does a crazy amount of damage if you stand in the middle of it. You don't want to do that. Well, how much damage? Let's see. Does it kill me instantly? I'm dead. Don't touch the middle of that. You die instantly. It's like, I'm assuming what happens is like you get about like 30 projectiles that all explode. That's what I'm guessing. I'm teaching you, dude. Don't touch the middle. It's not good. Bad.
Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Her only salvation is written in ash. You rot. You, another vessel of sorrow. Acquiesce, mortal. Acquiesce, mortal.
Alright, dude.
You have failed. Humanity has failed. It must start again. Waits you. Will of the Mother Soul
Fucking knockback, dude. Chill out.
void control, so she may be reborn. Acquiesce, mortal. You tarry,
Okay. Whatever you say, man.
another vessel of sorrow. Will of the Mother Soul.
Will of Fortune.
ash. Let fear of the void control you, so she may be reborn. The fourth edict awaits you. Acquiesce, mortal.
Where would be OP in this fight if he actually had movement speed? I guess that I think Invoker is the best probably for this fight.
Has failed.
After patch.
It must start again.
For farming it.
You tarry. You rot. You another vessel of
I don't even think anything's close.
The fourth edict beckons. Humanity has failed. It must start again.
I don't get how that works. You can block the AoE explosions from the fireballs, it looks like. You can obviously block the initial impact, that makes sense, but even the AoE pulses that come afterwards,
Mortal.
it's kind of weird.
By destiny. You tarry. You rot. You another vessel of sorrow. Acquiesce, mortal. Submit, Plagueborn. Tainted morality, coursing through time to find you. Edict beckons.
Alright, man.
You have failed. Humanity has failed. It must start again. Yes, mortal. Her anguish must be healed. In
It's awkward.
burning vengeance.
It's like derping out or something. It's pretty cool.
The fourth edict beckons. Conceived of fate.
Bug.
Acquiesce.
That's when we keep fighting him.
Tainted morality, coursing through time to find you. The fourth edict awaits you. You tarry. You rot. You another vessel of sorrow. Acquiesce, mortal. Let fear of the void control you, so she may be reborn.
Bug.
Acquiesce, mortal. The mother soul.
20 glory wasted. I don't even know if I'm gonna bother. TBH. Don't even know if I'm gonna bother. Attributes all res. That's a pretty good one too. There's no way I get 5 sockets 3 times in a row. Just never happens when you actually play the game. You know what I mean? Not wasting luck. This item doesn't drop next patch. It's shit next patch. It only gets stupid rolls. So what's it matter? It's nerfed. Get your copium dog shit out of here. We know it's nerfed. I'm playing hardcore trade. Let me set up my tab for it real quick. Hardcore.
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived. Stop the foundling! Quickly! He's escaping!
I don't know what's happening. They're nerfing the Miller next patch. Think about that.
Keep moving.
They're nerfing the Miller next patch.
You're alive. I would appreciate it if you could. Breach, clear, felt. Find.
Blows. Thanks, dude, for blowing.
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
He's scarier than Act Bosses? You just auto-attack him, and he can't kill you. Kinda. Yo, they're buffing this skill too? Holy warriors. Gonna be epic. La da do do do. Hey Bart. Throw me up a 2 sign, throw me up a 2 sign, throw me up a 2 sign, throw me up a 2 sign. Hey Bart, throw me up a 2 sign. Throw me up a 2 sign.
Brannock, is that
It's a goodally boy, goodally boy, goodally boy. It's Growly Boy. This is what a max level character looks like in PoE 2 next patch. And you give me a transmute on a dog shit run? Oh my god.
or you? Father, you're alive. If we could, there's not you could chant your.
Let's just let me some epic loot here or something.
That would be useful.
Let me set my stash tabs for the new league, right? I need to do this, so this will go here. I'll even name them. Currency money. Currency money, done. Unique items. Unique items, I'll make it public. Dump tab. Public. Map tab. Assaults. Assaults. Gems. That's fine. Deli and sandwiches. That should be pretty good, I think, for a league start. I do have some issues because I can't. I never leveled in hardcore trade, so I can't allocate some of my other stuff. But that's okay. This should work for default, right? Did they mention anything about armor in the patch notes? Do you really want them to say anything about armor in the patch notes? Think about this. The only thing that seems like it's not 100%, but they said that if you break an enemy's armor completely, they take 20% increased physical damage. Does that mean if a player gets their armor completely shredded, they take 20% increased damage? Which means if you're playing a 1 energy shield build, or a 1 armor energy shield build, or like a 1 armor, 0 armor evasion build, and you get hit with any armor shred, like the ritual tornado, does that instantly mean you just start taking 20% increased physical damage? Massive nose, giant nose. Giant nose, massive nose. It's a massive giant 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 nose. Massive nose. Giant nose. Why is your name Uncle Shit? Why is that literally your name? Bum, bum, bum. You're big nose. I'm big nose. You're big nose. Debating. Should I do a subathon tomorrow or no? Kind of lazy, honestly. Big Nose the Caveman. Have you played that game? Do. Why? Because you make more money doing it. A true baby. Drogoon, thanks dude for the resub. Grumpy Grandma? I think a lot of people will complain a lot when they're playing. I think I'll be pretty chill, honestly. I don't really care that much. You could make me have to drag my ball sack through glass and I'd probably be okay. You know what I mean? Can I find that thing that I was watching yesterday? Someone linked. Was it this? Was it this? I don't think it was this. There was one I saw. Was it or it wasn't Jung Ran? See if I can find it. It was good. Oh, is this? This one's funny. This is gonna be tomorrow all over again. This is gonna be tomorrow all over again. Check this out. It's good.
I can't pick the fucking thing up! I cannot pick the fucking thing up! This is so fucking dumb! My entire fucking inventory is these stupid ass quests!
What? I mean, that's a lot of fucking random ass gems and support gems you have filling up your entire inventory. You should probably stash those. I'm just saying.
Stupid ass quest!
It's so good.
I died to a drowning orb? What the fuck is that? Wait, you're telling me in the campaign there are drowning orbs in packs of monsters that surround you in a game where you cannot pass through monsters, you cannot roll through monsters, you do not have phasing, and you are permanently body blocked, and the timer on the drowning orb to kill you is shorter than your fastest attack. Your fastest attack animation does not go, and it chills you to slow that down. So you cannot even get an attack off. Like, that's so dumb. It's just dumb. Like, that's just an auto death. There's no play around for that. Fuck! That hit would have killed her. Once again, I lost that one because of Leap Slam. Oh look, I can't hit the boss. Oh look, I can't hit the boss. Oh, isn't this great? I can't hit the boss. I still can't hit the boss. How cool. Oh man, do this more. Spectacular. Oh fuck, I still can't hit the boss. Wow. I'm dead. Fuck, 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 fuck! 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 God fucking damn it, dude. Because Leap Slam cannot leap away because it targets the nearest monster instead of your fucking cursor. Fuck! Is it better than D4? Not even remotely close. D4 had a fun campaign.
Meanwhile, stand still, dude. You heard me. That was genuinely one shot. I didn't. The hammer. The boss is already dead. You hear that music?
The fuck?
What is that garbage?
Oh, that looks real good.
Oh my god, look at that random arrow damage, dude. He's just dead. He's just dead. He's dead in one stun. He's just dead in one stun.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Dude. Just land. Just fucking land. Like,
I will crush you, insect!
you gotta be shitting me.
Destruction.
You gotta be absolutely fucking kidding me, game.
This is actually idiotic of me to do, I think. Damn, dude. Oh my god, this build's actually OP. The fact that I didn't die there is actually insane, man. So where am I going now?
It moves almost like a map.
Okay.
froze them instantly and nuked them with a comet that I didn't even cast. Oh my god, dude. Why was I playing lightning? Oh my god, dude. Why was I playing lightning? It's so dog shit.
Well, he's wearing a black hoodie, true.
Oh my god, dude. Stood on the right, rolled the other way. Oh. Nice.
This is Prime.
What? What just... What? What just killed me? Is there a combat log in this game?
Does he actually die here? I've never seen anybody die to this boss. There's no way. Alright, yeah. I was about to say.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and take this one a bit carefully. Not carefully, but slowly. And die maybe once or twice just to see what it's like. Okay, we're off to a good start.
I have to watch it again. I have to.
I can't pick the fucking thing up! I cannot pick the fucking thing up! This is so fucking dumb! My entire fucking inventory is these stupid ass quests! I died to a drowning orb? What the fuck is that? Wait, you're telling me in the campaign there are drowning orbs in packs of monsters that surround you in a game where you cannot pass through monsters, you cannot roll through monsters, you do not have phasing, and you are permanently body blocked, and the timer on the drowning orb to kill you is shorter than your fastest attack. Your fastest attack animation does not go, and it chills you to slow that down, so you cannot even get an attack off. Like, that's so dumb. It's just dumb. Like, that's just an auto death. There's no play around for that.
No play around.
Fuck! That hit would have killed her. Once again, I lost that one because of Leap Slam. Oh look, I can't hit the boss. Oh look, I can't hit the boss. Oh, isn't this great? I can't hit the boss. I still can't hit the boss. How cool. Oh man, do this more. Spectacular. Oh fuck, I still can't hit the boss. Wow. I'm dead. Fuck, 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 fuck! 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 God fucking damn it, dude. Because Leap Slam cannot leap away because it targets the nearest monster instead of your fucking cursor. Fuck! Is it better than D4? Not even remotely close. D4 had a fun campaign.
Guys, I think we passed the DPS check. Yeah, in the campaign, it was 29.
He's eating.
No, please cancel. Please fucking cancel. You can't cancel this. I'm going to die and lose my map. Fuck you, GGG. That's the dumbest fucking thing.
Meat creature!
Yeah.
Never found! Dude, I can't see because the fucking dog is barking!
Literally cannot make a mistake. I'm dead. I'm dead. Literally cannot make a mistake. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Why not just hit the boss one time?
Oh god, this is so fucking brutal, man.
Can you explain your defenses? Yeah, I have this defense called don't get hit. It's called if you get hit, you're gonna get your shit pushed in. Don't fucking get hit. Oh shit! Oh shit! What the fuck? And I just lagged and lost after an hour. After looking through that place for
No! Stay away! Stay away! No! 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 No!
Burn! Burn! Burn!
She's just chasing me down, bro! Chasing me!
No, he did. I thought he played hardcore from the beginning. He must play a standard character.
I can't look at chat either, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Go away! No, no, no! Oh, where am I? I've gone. I've lost myself. Oh my god. I don't know if we're doing it. Ah! If we're doing it. No, 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 go away from him, go away from him. I'm just, every now and then just spam.
Is that really the minion leveling experience? Your minions spawn, then they get one shot?
Oh, my arm is hurting so much.
It's a pity to end you, monstrous weed.
Holding our boat, by the way. Are we the bad guys?
Here's Flickering Strike. That was cool, wasn't it? Let's get some more charges. Let's use Flickering Strike. Wow, the whole screen is still alive. That's crazy. Get more power charges. Alright, we got multiple power charges. What do you know? They're still alive. This is the gameplay that you were looking for. Don't worry though, you move quickly or something. It is so bad that I literally ended stream yesterday and logged out. Oh, I was about to do damage to the boss from behind. Don't worry, it jumped away. Oh, it's in the air again. Whee! Oh, it's doing poison shit. I got shotgunned against the wall. We're on ascending. It's stupid. D4 did it better? True. I'd rather play D4 right now.
This was like recommending people buy a quad tab. For what? What the fuck do you need a quad tab for in PvE2? To store your white items?
I think the bosses are getting really, really easy, and I just go boom, 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 boom. Are you kidding? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I have no... Oh my god. What the fuck is this game, man? I have to dodge every goddamn attack for the fucking like 5 million minutes, dude. Like 1 to 3 fucking can't get weapons, can't get fucking gear.
I feel like... I feel good. I feel good. Bro.
This is Prime.
Bro. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, just... Yeah, cool. Yeah, fucking love this game sometime, man. Alright, cool. And everything respawned too, that's awesome.
Give me the freeze, baby. Give me the freeze. Go, go, go. Oh, I didn't have Frost Bomb down. Oh, get the fuck out. No. That was very close. I fucking tapped that flask and I'm so happy 27% of it is instant because I fucking slapped that shit. What was that at the end, dude? What happened at the end, dude?
Alright, I'll be right back. I had 3 sips of coffee, so you know that means I have to shit. Bigly.
I think the game's too hard. No, I don't think the game's too hard at all. But I'm seeing that someone from like a ranger point of view. Maybe my build is just really, really, really good, and that's why. I don't like. I don't know other classes. Like maybe it's like really fucking like shit on warrior, you know. On ranger, it's not hard. On ranger, it's fine.
Have a guide? Nope. My build is ass. Don't play it. I know there's a shit ton of these as well. That was crazy.
Yo, guys, Guys, watch this. Watch this closely. This body as it falls. Like,
Time
they
Warner
didn't-
makes dude for the
they
resub.
didn't have to do that, but somebody was animating that. And he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna make his head bang off the side." Ooh, 86 life on these booties. Let's hit him with a transmuty. You know.
Bro, this is prime.
Disgusting. He just
Po
knocks
2
it back
bad,
out of this
D4 bad, Po 1 bad.
Like while I'm charging up a slam. Fine, I'll just auto attack. I'll just fucking default attack. It's better anyways. Fuck me for trying to use an ability.
Desolation.
Bonk.
You gave me a little bit of a headache our first attempt. But now I've got some items. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Hope you enjoy every bit of this.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you
Wait, is he not gonna face it? Like, he glitch out? I can't damage him. Did he glitch out? We hit him too hard. We hit him too hard. He like glitched.
Like I have a good build, so I'm having
What the
fun.
fuck
But like
is
it does
this?
have issues.
What the
yeah.
fuck am I
Oh,
looking at?
What the frick, bro?
How the fuck is somebody applying a 65% shot?
There should not be grouping in ARPGs. What is this?
I see 250s. It's like I'm just staring at it, and like sometimes it goes to 65%. I don't know what causes it.
Is it one of your support gens?
Okay. No, it's definitely
Nice.
Ah,
shit. Gas.
Okay.
One shot from the leap. Okay.
His head is just bashing. He's got a flat head. Flathead clubber. Like, I just feel like I should be doing more damage to white monsters at this point.
The little plus symbol? This plus symbol? Who made these icons? How the fuck are you supposed to see that, dude? What? Alright, chat, if you're in Act 2, go kill the Sister Fagara Khan. You get 2 passive, or you get like some lightning rest for doing that.
Basically, some guy who wanted to grow more powerful tried to release an ancient entity of evil into the world so he could control it and, you know, become a god.
Gorgo.
Or something like that. And obviously,
Rokias,
he's a
thanks
weak
for the
bitch. He
sub.
can't control it. And that thing that he released, it's like a fucking never
Free me, mortal, and you shall
sleeping,
perish.
Feasting. Fucking doom from hell.
Corgo. He's describing
And he's,
Corgo.
like, eating all of humanity.
See?
And growing more powerful.
He's
And this
evil.
dude over here is like trying to stop that.
That ain't gonna
But he's
happen.
like really dumb and stupid and bad. His build is
Sure.
dog shit. So he needs us to help him out.
So I've been salvaging the items with like holes, right? The items with sockets, I salvage those. The items that say superior, like they have quality, like this helmet, I salvage those. I disenchant any rare item that I don't think is good for like myself. So like if I found a chest that was worse than my current chest, I would disenchant that as long as it's rare. If it is blue and I'm okay on transmutes and augmentations,
What?
then I'm going to sell it for gold because I really need a lot of gold too.
Think about this.
My entire fucking inventory is these stupid ass quests. I died to a drowning orb? What the fuck is that? Wait, you're telling me in the campaign there are drowning orbs?
Is this gonna happen again?
In packs of monsters that surround you, in a game where you cannot pass through monsters, you cannot roll through monsters, you do not have phasing, and you are permanently body blocked, and the timer on the drowning orb to kill you is shorter than your fastest attack. Your fastest attack animation does not go, and it chills you to slow that down, so you cannot even get an attack off. Like, that's so dumb. It's just dumb. Like, that's just an auto death. There's no play around for that.
His reactions are just so funny. They're just so funny.
Fuck! That hit would have killed her. Once again, I lost that one because of Leap Slam. Oh look, I can't hit the boss. Oh look, I can't hit the boss. Oh, isn't this great? I can't hit the boss. I still can't hit the boss. How cool. Oh man, do this more. Spectacular. Oh fuck, I still can't hit the boss. Wow. I'm dead. Fuck, 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 fuck! 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 God fucking damn it, dude. Because Leap Slam cannot leap away because it targets the nearest
so
monster instead of your fucking cursor.
I love it.
Fuck! Is it better?
I love it. It's so funny. Corgo, evil dog. The voice cracks, yeah, they help. That's when you know someone's really mad. Creeping bugs, complexity, none. They're buffing the skill, I'm just saying. It's gonna be better for leveling. What even is in here? Some leveling, maybe? I'm gonna stay awake for a while. I still don't know. Do I do a subathon or not? Yes. I don't even know if I want to. I'll just leave my stream up for like a week if I do it. What would I do? Let me see. Let me come up with maybe some ideas or something. Open to never sync loop filter file. Corgo is an evil dog. What do I need to do? Well, I don't do anything too like crazy. Play minions for 5k? Maybe. I don't think it's anything special though. Eat a large pepperoni pizza with a Monster energy drink? That would fucking kill me. Shave my hair? Like on my whole head? That'd be like 10k. Play Invoker again. Hey, that's what you guys asked for last time. Corgo is so evil. Subathon again? Maybe. I'm undecided. If I can come up with some ideas that maybe are decent. Something like, wear a clown costume. Is that even special though? John Run suggested I go all out and dress up like a girl. I don't know if I like that though. That's what he said that. And I just said, no, people will jack off to me then. And I don't know if I like that. Corgo is so evil. Alright, I came up with one idea. I'll show you in a second. What else? I'm not eating a turd. You can't even do that. I don't think. I think you'll get banned if you ate a turd on stream. I wouldn't do that anyway. Mm-hmm. The new Doom game's not even out. Quinn? Does Quinn have anything like... Does Quinn have any merch? Anybody know? Does Quinn have merch? He has a base G doll. I was gonna say buy Quinn merch and wear it on stream, but I don't know if he actually has any. Alright, here's what I got so far. We never got that one last time. What else is good? If I can come up with enough ideas, maybe. Maybe I'll do it. If I can't, then maybe I won't. I don't fucking care. Play Quinn's build. It's not the worst. Play Quinn's build. Doritos Locos Tocos. I'm not eating Subway, no matter what. Do a podcast? If he wants me to, I don't care. I'm not dyeing my hair. The only color I'm dyeing my hair is black, if I even care enough. I have a lot of silver hairs, I'm old. Eat Taco Bell. I mean, we could do like one food one. I don't know what would be a good food one though. I don't know if it's Taco Bell. Corgo is an evil dog. Get the Minecraft meal from McDonald's. Do you think Corgos would eat a Minecraft meal? I'm not drinking alcohol. I don't even know what that stuff means. Nether sauce and an Ender Pearl McFlurry. Don't know. $100 chicken nuggets. I don't even think I could eat like 12 without wanting to throw up. Watch Captain Alex movie on stream? I assume we're still allowed to do that, right? I don't know if we're allowed to. We could do that. That's an option. Yeah, but we can do it again.
Meek creature!
Consider this Sulk party.
Drink a Mango Loco. Is that even worth subs, though? You gotta, like, you know, nobody's gonna click that. You gotta, like, kind of incentivize it. We didn't get it last time, so we bring it back. Latardin, thanks dude for the 126. Huge. Play a summoner build. $2,500, pour milk over my head. Is it hard to make a VTuber avatar?
Meek creature!
What?
Hate watch an entire Quinn stream. I don't know if he'd appreciate that. Full rig and face animations are like 3K. That sounds like a scam. It probably takes like $20 to make. Okay, thanks dude for the 45-month resub.
Meek creature!
Triple G nerfed my build. I can't forgive them. Alkaizer.
Cosplay? Make sure we don't get there. But, you know, leave that in the distant horizon. We'll never get there, but, you know, just like trick people. I've never even played Street Fighter since Street Fighter 2. Motherfucker Beach DN, the Alexa version of an Ultimate and Final Motherfucker Beach. DN. I'm playing no Diablo Immortal. Fuck that. We could do a food one. I don't know of any good ideas for food though that aren't like just kind of dumb. And they're all pretty dumb anyway. Play a Counter-Strike match? I've never played a single game or watched a single game of Counter-Strike. Think about that. We could do the one that was there last time. I've never played the game, and I've never watched a single match. I've never watched. Quake that hasn't played CS? Those two aren't even remotely similar. We already did a house tour once before. Corgo is so evil. Play Blood Brown? That sounds like a scary game. Play guitar? How about that? Motherfucking beach could be anywhere, and a motherfucking beach could be anywhere. I would rather play guitar. I don't want to play League of Legends. That game's stupid and retarded. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know what Apex Legends is. Eat some stupid food. I mean, that's gonna get hit at 500 though. I don't want to eat stupid food for 500 subs. That's the truth. How about this? League of Legends stream with a Symphony of the Night stream with... what's another game that I should play? Doom 1? I don't even know what Counter-Strike is. I've literally never watched a single game. Never playing World of Warcraft. Haircut? Sure. They're happy? You're not getting there, by the way. Play OSU? Glue my hair back on. RuneScape? I don't play that game. That game's fucking boring as shit. I've already beaten Doom Eternal on the stream. Play Boshi on the stream. Alright, and Boshi or some shit. So, some fucking idiotic games. Something like that, sure. There, that's pretty good. Can you smoke weed on stream? Yes? Can you actually? If it's legal where you are? I don't even know how you get weed. Aren't those like, what's it called? There's one near me. I think it's one of those. I'm trying to remember what it's called though. It's like pretty close to where I live. I don't fucking know what the building's called. I have to drive by it. Yeah, it's a dispensary. I'm trying to think of what it's actually called though. The one near me. But you cannot do it for paid subs? I'll do it anyway. Alright, whatever. I don't remember what it was called anyway. I'm memeing. Don't worry. But secretly weed. All I remember from smoking weed was it makes my fucking throat hurt. Like rips your throat up. Watch a boring anime? I'm fucking watching a fucking... Anime's for fucking kids. I'm not watching that shit. TTS for one stream? Not really. Play Toho? I don't think anybody wants to look at a Toho screen for more than like 10 minutes, trust me. And then you don't want to look at the screen anymore. Orc Soul, thanks dude for the resub. Watch the Quinn 69 vlog. To be fair, I don't think I've watched it. I don't know, I got 2 Quinn things in there. That's too much Quinn writing. One is good. Yeah, one is good.
Meek creature!
My grandma just put on her nightgown.
Why did I say vlog like that? Because that's how Quinn says it.
Make a thermite charge on stream.
Oh, I can't even stand. I'm not even gonna watch it for 2 seconds. And holy, it's so bad. It is so bad. It's it's so bad. You have no idea how bad it is. No, you have no idea how bad it is. Honestly. Before we start the vlog, just want to let you guys know that I'm not a psycho. I can't watch it. I honestly can't watch it. I can't watch it. I actually can't watch it. We're just trying to make it a little bit fun. I've showed it to my stream before, and they said it makes me look like a bit of a psycho. So I edited some of the psycho parts out, and now I think it's pretty good. I think I've got it to a good point, like a good level. It's not too crazy. It's not too boring. It's just about right. So enjoy. What's going on, boys? Quinn69 here. Today, I'm bringing you guys your first vlog. It's a video log, boys. You guys have been like, yo, Quinn, you're going to BlizzCon. Are you going to be doing a vlog? The answer is yes. Yes, I've got a fucking little, GoPro. Got my little GoPro right here. It's one I used to use for skydiving. So attached just to my helmet up there. Oh! It's probably a little bit messy. It's probably a little bit messy in my room, so don't judge me. Just because my room may not be as clean. Maybe because it's not as clean as your room, boys. What the fuck is wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with me?
It's like physically painful to watch.
Panther piss. The panther piss, dude. You guys remember the panther piss? Yeah. Yeah. I can do cool shit with my pistol. Just because my...
What?
Depending on how well this video does, like if I put it up and everyone is like, you're fucking spaz, bro. You're a fucking weirdo. What kind of weirdo? You little bitch! You little bitch! Oh, that guy's a little bitch! That guy's a little bitch! It feels like an actual eternity. It feels like an actual eternity watching this. Watching this shit, actually, guys, I was just, That guy, I don't like that guy. OMG! That guy's a fucking weird. Yo, seriously, bro, you should just kill yourself, bro. Just go kill yourself. I did way too many reactions at this point. I don't know why I was doing. I just being out in front of a camera and then I just kill yourself. Yo, you suck some massive dick, 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 dick.
I'm hitting the X button. I'm not watching any more of that. I'm not watching any more of that. What is wrong with him? Some run from nowhere, thanks to for the resub. What is wrong with him? Why is he like that? Sub goal, recreate that video.
Meek creature!
That's a lot of effort, but I kind of get it. That's a lot of effort.
Meek creature!
Warren Skin, thanks dude for the resub. So cheap? What do you mean? You guys aren't gonna sub? Like, I'll be surprised if we even get here. I'll be honest. What, you think I'm some greedy fuck ass? Trying to milk people? Crow is going to appear? Hopefully not. I get no fucking tattoo. If I got a tattoo, I'd fucking take a knife and destroy it afterwards. No tattoo. What's something food that would be good? I ain't doing no fucking politics. That's stupid and retarded. We've done like 10 cooking streams. I don't need to do any more. Recreate Asmongold's budget steak. That would require me to pump that up to like 6K or something. Because I have to set up my other camera, move all my equipment into the other room. Fuck that. That's so much work. Recreate the famous booger scene. Kongor's had enough of a hard time. I don't need to feel that fire anymore. Need to do the nastiest shit known to man. What the fuck does that even mean? Any edible cookies or cakes near you? Probably. Why? I have never tried any of that shit. I've used their services before. But, like, eat it? Like, just buy some, like, cake and eat it? I don't get why that would be interesting to watch. Chug a mango loco. I mean, I could. I don't know if I want to. Is that even that interesting? Chug a mango loco. What is that evil bunny? I ain't skydiving, fuck that. I don't like heights. I ain't drinking no alcohol.
Meek creature!
Quadrilla cosplay now, Alk.
Play StarCraft? Nobody wants to watch me play StarCraft. Nobody even watches that anyway. What the fuck is a Quinn job? Sounds bad. I ain't playing no Valheim. That game sucks ass. Play a bad game for one day? That's the whole point of point zero. I don't want to play a bad game. Two double baconators and a mango loco. I don't eat that many calories in a day. Blasting Demi-Tori all day. Just go to Fubgun stream. You don't even need to get that here. Shave head? I'll just grab some like razor, Manscaped razor, and just buzz my head. It probably won't be like super buzzed, but it'll be good enough. It'll be good enough. We know. I'm not smoking no cigarettes. Fuck that. Listen to an hour of Taylor Swift. I think nobody wants that. You don't want that? I don't want that. 500 subs clear this wall? Oh no. Much effort that would take to rip those things off, honestly. What's a Dunable? Sequisha, thanks dude for the reset. Are you playing this reset? Dunable, oh, guitar? It's a brand. Strap on a magnet vest and stick to a wall.
Meek creature!
If you get a guitar, get a Dunables Xno naughty words.
I'll eat a Baconator. I've eaten like 3 Baconators on stream. No Baconator. Quinn's build should be like 220k. It doesn't have to be like eventually I'll play it. Whatever he's playing. Clue Slayer, thanks dude for the resub. Snipe Forsen and PUBG. I mean, that sounds fun for me.
Meek creature!
Alked 1.
And you have to get the kill? That might take a whole stream. He has a lot of people trying to kill him. No RuneScape. That game's boring as fuck, right? Unless you're just Altismo. I ain't playing that. Mr. Popo cosplay? I'd get banned. I don't know what it takes to make a VTuber, so I can't promise anything. I don't know what the effort is to do that. I've never looked at it. I think VTubing stuff is dumb. So I have no idea. What are you guys typing? $10K subs isn't enough. I'll be surprised if I hit 2,000. What do you mean? There's like 50 other streamers who have viewers. You know what I mean? People don't have infinite money. Order Taco Bell. I feel like if I eat Taco Bell, I might have ass blast. And I'll probably feel like shit anyway. I could though. Profidec, thanks to for the resub. There's something easy and early. Because 500 is really easy to get to. That's pretty much guaranteed. Change camera angle. Could. I don't want to play Dark Souls 2. That game sucks ass. Eat something hot. I'm too old. That shit's gonna tear up my insides. Quinn apology video, but never mention what you're apologizing for. It'd be funny if he didn't know, like, but people wouldn't. That'd spread too fast. Unban Zapley? He just quit playing video games after D4 came out because it was that bad. Like, genuinely true. Instagram's kind of gay. Same with TikTok. TikTok's like fucking giga degenerate. A Dex build Elden Ring playthrough. That's like 150 hours I've played through that game. You know what I mean? Reveal my age? You just type exclamation point age. I don't play no fucking chess. Chug video for Badlands Chungs. I could chug a Mango Loco. That might be like too much all at once though, but I could. I ain't changed the color of my hair. I'll cut my hair off, but I'm not changing the color of it. Fuck that. Play the entire D4 Bad playlist. We could do that again. That's not the worst. We could do that. But that's pretty easy to get. You just open Turd Twister stream. Make my own D4 Bad song. We already did that last time. Fortnite stream. I mean, I could. This is like okay. Is this good enough to warrant me doing it though? Should I do this? I don't know if I want to do it, but should I? I could. Eris green tint cam. That's really easy to do, but what's the point?
Meek creature! Meek creature!
Meat creature Alkaizer 1.
Does that work? I don't know if that works. Corgo is a baby. I think it works. There you go. Maybe. Maybe I'm doing it? Am I doing it? Can someone make this into a Chat command. Pob reviews? I ain't fucking reviewing no fucking minion builds. How about that? Sucho's got it? Alright. And there it is. Starting now. I bet we won't even get to 2,500. Maybe. That'd be pushing it, maybe. That's what I think. Corgo is up, baby. Unban review? I don't even know how to access that, but yeah, there's some people. DM you the thing? What the? Wrong button. Not only was he truly ancient, he was then to be truly evil. How do you use Discord? I don't fucking know how this shit works. Evil dog is a baby dog, and a baby dog is an evil dog. He's an evil dog of death.
Meek creature!
Evil dog of death. Death. More Nords. Thanks, dude, for the resub. Huge. The sub gifting discount to go away? I have no idea. Should I do some practice leveling? We looked at the patch notes. I half and half right now on doing a sub thing. Maybe. We'll see. That would be me leaving up my stream for 24/7 and just moving my bed in here again, like last time. Momos, thanks dude for the 3-month resub. Thanks dude, huge. Grim Feast got deleted, but it didn't,
Meek creature!
They didn't delete Meditate. Corgo is an evil dog. I don't even know if it's working. Like, someone resubbed and didn't even add +1. Fucking scam. Doesn't even work. Someone tried Twitch priming, see if it works. Yeah, I think it's done. Corgo is so evil. Orpathy, thanks dude for the resub. I don't think it works. I think if someone fresh subs, it'll work, which is dumb. How do I change the settings of it? I don't know how this settings.
Meek creature!
Okay, I think I found it actually.
Corgo's dance.
There we go. Now it should work. I found that thing I needed to click. It should work now, I think. Alright, now someone resub, and it should work. Here, I'll even add, how do I change stuff manually? Is there a way to do that? I don't know, whatever, who cares? I'm just trying to make it work. It should work now, I think. Pajoki, thanks dude for the resub. Alright, now someone try. Tordy, thanks dude for the resub. I bet that one worked. Yeah, I got it. Look, 0.01. See? It works. I fixed it.
Meek creature.
Does Reddit like this? How do I do that? Go to PoE2 Reddit.
Meek creature.
Mabs Corp 5 gifted subs. Thanks to
Meek
Huge.
creature.
Meat creature.
Meek
Download the
creature.
fucking game, boy.
Meek creature. Meek creature. Meek creature.
The hope is thanks, dude, for the
Meek
gifted subs.
creature.
Thanks, dudes.
Meek creature.
Is there anything good in Reddit? Or is it
Meek
just like
creature.
kind of not that?
Meek creature.
I don't see anything that interesting.
Meek creature.
Alkaizer 2.
Dogzen, thanks, dude, for the resub. What is this Quantric stuff? Is Quantric here? Quantric, show yourself. No, he got a gifted sub. I see it. Quantric, type in chat. I know you're pounding Route 2 into oblivion right now. Just admit the truth. That's what he does. This is gonna be so funny. People getting frozen by any cold damage now. Corgo is so evil. They don't know. I told you guys, this is what's happening. This patch here is going to be the next set of nerfs. It's going to be the next wave of nerfs. This isn't a buff patch. 0.3 isn't a buff patch. It's another wave of nerfs. They don't know.
Meek creature.
The game will get harder again, even more so than this one. Yeah, I'm curious to see how good this is. No numbers, right? He's an evil dog of death. He's an evil dog of death. 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 This guy's actually pretty correct. They don't think the underperforming skills are underperforming. They think they're performing exactly as designed. That's pretty correct. Flame Blast was too good. Arc was too good. Brovovine, thanks dude for the resub. How we see you, Caesarean, in Turd Twister's chat. It makes sense. That's the perfect stream for you. It makes sense to me. Do you like max the volume in a stream every day and you just jam out in there? Is he streaming right now? I'm gonna go in there if he is. Damn, he's not. Unlucky. Unfucking lucky. Moldrin mode, activate. Doesn't matter, I already lost like 80% of my hearing. There he is, he's here. Fucking Turd Twister, he's hanging out here instead. Sometimes I go into your stream, Turd Twister, and I get disappointed if I'm not getting fucking ear blasted. Like, I actually get kind of disappointed if I go in there and I'm not getting ear blasted. That's what I expect. Check this out, Turd Twister, just for you, dude.
Creeping buzz, complexity none. 1,000 devs, the work ain't done.
You guys are stupid.
Fun economy's hurt. Logging in, I'm stunned. Makes me wanna log into Diablo 1. For shit and abomination. To the slaughterhouse is my calculation. D4's bad, it can't tempt this. If you're loving it, get the hell out of Memphis. Cool downs now, it'll take a while. While I wait, it's all bad, up it's out. Generators, spinners don't have me. While by D4, VOD's free. D4 shit and abomination. To the slaughterhouse is my calculation. D4's bad, it can't tempt this. If you're loving it, get the hell out of Memphis.
You know? What is this?
just like this. This awful game, a big disgrace. Playing hurts like bass in your face. D4 magic, D4 Chopin. D4 should be great Benedictus. Oh, but playing as all has strict rules. Protect us all, O Pater Noster.
Creeps. It is seriously embarrassing watching you miss creeps when there isn't an enemy around.
Oh! Fuck me! Shut the fuck up! Oh, fuck, I hate these cunts! Permavenom! Fucking Permavenom! I'm just fucking
Thank you Anonymous for gifting my _butthole_smells a subscription.
How many times did you stream Snipe Quinn Cicerin in the League of Legends game? Like how many times did you stream Snipe? Like no, like 15, at least 15 times. That's a lot. How many of those 15 games did he win? How many of those 15 games did he win? 1 or 2? So you made sure did you do your best to make sure he lost? More snipers on the other team, I see. Yeah. A true baby at that. A true baby. 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 What is the command for the subathon thing? I don't know, I guess. I'll just make it into a command, it's fine. And I can actually make it even more dumb if I do a thing, let's see. For Batchesters. Is that obnoxious? Too bad. Are we at half a percentage yet? Ooh, 15, that's pretty good. League's coming? Maybe. You ready to eat shit in the new Path of Exile League? Is it a mistake to play hardcore? Am I gonna regret it? Too bad, doing it anyway. Where's the channel points thing on my other PC? Softcore's PAB? Yeah, I think so too. What is 1000? Have you ever watched a Jungrun YouTube video? Let me show you if I can find one. They're really stupid. How he does his YouTube videos. Let me see. And then you'll understand. It's gonna be like, I don't know what this is. It's gonna be like... how do I do it? I don't know. I'm just gonna click it and you'll understand.
Hey, Seal.
What? Why am I getting fucking blasted?
Beyond the power...
Like, he does this. It's gonna be like... Power Siphon is one of the most intricate skills, and if played in a proper trajectory, the scaling gets you to your 4 stones in a proper manner, or some stupid shit like that. Watch, it's gonna be like that.
Power Siphon of the Archmage Ballista is by far the best Toy Divine build I've played and has exceeded my expectations in every way. It is the fastest mapper that I've actually tested thus far, the easiest bosser to play, and has the most diverse opportunities to scale at the higher end. Now this build isn't an entirely new concept, having been played at various setups to this point, but I believe my combination of items...
Did this motherfucker say thus far? Hold up, I need to...
Power Siphon of the Archmage Ballista is by far the best Toy Divine build I've played and has exceeded my expectations in every way. It is the fastest mapper that I've actually tested thus far, the
Oh, he
easiest
did say
boss to
thus
play,
far.
and
He
has the
did.
most diverse
Thus
opportunities to scale at the
far.
higher end. Now, this build isn't
This
an entirely new
motherfucker.
concept, having been played at various setups to this point, but I believe my combination of items and setups at this budget point is insanely effective, and it should come obviously as no surprise that a skill gem that inherently combines two of the strongest meta starters, Archmage and Parasiphon, performs at such a high level. Beyond the flat damage provided by the gem, which is around 2k for my character, my build is also able to really effectively leverage Indigon, due to a mix of spell damage applied to wand attacks inherently with a skill gem, and also really high mana regen provided by Ritual of Awakening when using 6 totems, and some pretty clever choices as far as rare gearing goes, but we'll get into that later. It is actually the details of this build, in my opinion, that make it exceedingly strong, since the
What is
core
wrong
setup
with
has
him?
already been explored in various different ways, and
There's no way this is 13 minutes of him talking like this.
damage equal to your max mana, which is really cool. If you choose to reserve your mana, cast or self-attack frenzy setup, linked to power gen on crit, and as long as you can actually generate rage quite easily. It is a little bit more clunky to play, but you are playing totems, which is a fast attack shield charge frostwing setup. It's like suppression. You're already pathing pretty close to mage bane over here, 2-point reflexes, that sort of thing, and then re-gearing in that general form.
Like it's kind of like.
What did I just click?
This. It's like whenever you start a video. Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
Now buff the warrior. I'm gonna keep hitting the button. GGG.
Wait, the ingenuity nerfed again? Wait, what do you mean again?
G.
Wait, the ingenuity nerfed again?
Meek creature!
Yep.
Wait, what do you mean again? What do you mean they nerfed ingenuity again? Wait, it's only 30%? Wait, they nerfed it? Wait, what? Ingenuity was 80%. It's now 30%. Before it was 50%.
My friend only plays minions and is crying at the patch because they got nerfed. What advice would you have for him? Enjoy Spectres. And Lamau.
How are minions looking? Oh, full cooked. Absolutely fuck off. Skip, hard pass.
Higher levels, God fucking bless, always nerf minions until they don't exist anymore. Adjust for the target, life initial for skill to arsonist, explosive demise skill. I don't know what that means. Fuck minions.
Why do you hate minions? Because being a minion player is like you're letting other people do the work for you. You know what I'm saying?
Motherfuckers, man! Why? No! Stop! No! Radiant Spirit now is a spirit duration of 5 seconds instead of 4. That is a good change. Maximum... Are you shitting me? Sacrifice now has minions revive 66% more slowly instead of 30%. The DD is 60% more slowly. Bro, the DD is just getting the fuck dick, man. Grim Feast can no longer be engraved in the gem cutting menu. I don't like it. It's shit. That's a bug? So why would martial weapons get increased damage? What? That's a lot of spirit. That's a shitload of spirit.
Surprised of, and this was in the bug fixes, is quality on Scepter no longer improves spirit, and that was listed as a bug. I was very surprised by that. That seemed very intentional. Very surprised. So Oaksworn as well is losing its spirit. So minions are losing a lot of spirit, which sucks. I'm still probably going minions.
All damage can ignite. Let's go. I mean, ignite is dead. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, until they actually buff ignite to be usable, it doesn't matter. The loyal Hellhound Ascendancy Buster no longer gains. What do you mean? What does it do now? So it's like a cosmetic empty expat now? I guess it does like exposure. That's it.
Gemlin Legionnaire. The enhanced effectiveness Ascendancy's passive skills now grant 20% less attributes. Wait. This gives 20% less attributes. All right, so Stat Stackers had Hoa nerfed in half, Reach Rings nerfed, Their staff nerfed in half. Ingenuity nerf, which is a big stat stacker nerfed. And now this gives 20% less attributes. Okay, I think stat stacker might be a little bit dead. A little bit. Cooldown is now 7 seconds, previously 3 seconds. Wait, what? Wait, why did they nerf explosive grenade? Wait, I'm confused. Weren't grenades like utterly garbage? Why is explosive grenade nerfed? They just should have, they didn't give it anything, like anything back. It's the same radius. It has a longer detonation time, and it's more than twice the cooldown. Isn't this already completely trash? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't this already completely garbage?
Passed over ground effect to nearby enemies.
They didn't nerf the critical weakness? You didn't nerf the motherfucking critical weakness to Iowa 3, you never explosive grenade! What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Do you think You didn't nerf the motherfucking critical weakness to Iowa 3, you never explosive grenade! What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Do you guys are in the game? You didn't nerf the motherfucking critical weakness to Iowa 3, you never explosive grenade! What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Do you guys are in the game?
He's not wrong. That's the best part. He's fucking spot on.
That's what I'm saying is, how the flying shit did they nerf something that didn't work? How could they justify to themselves, this needs to be nerfed, if it literally has never functioned?
Like, what do you want us to do? Like, freaking, like, press my explosive grenade, jerk off, and then come back and fire the second one? Like, 7 seconds, I can bust a nut, bro.
Flame Blast now has a 15-second cooldown, previously none, and now has 75% more damage per stage, previously 200%. It now has an explosion radius of 0.6 meters per stage, previously 0.4, and quality now provides 0 to 20% more cast speed, previously 0 to 10%.
Bro, do they not understand that grenades and fire spells are some of the worst things ever designed in any video game? They're like absolute and fucking chaos staff skills.
Am I reading this wrong? They put a cooldown of 15 seconds on an ability that was already terrible, and they lowered the damage of an ability that was already terrible. And the counterweight to this is little higher radius. Chat, help me out here. What is 0 multiplied by 0?
Wait, what the fuck? This... Dude, I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
What the fuck? I have to heavily stun a pinnacle before I can hammer him?
Man, how did I end up here? I told myself in advance, if you ever start thinking you're going mace again, just stop. It's easy. Just don't do it. And I'm here again. What the fuck? My plan right now, I don't know how we got here. I'm frankly embarrassed to admit it, but it might be a blacksmith start and then make money and then reroll Huntress Widowhail. Don't do it. I know there's shit. I know, okay? But here's the thing. Now everything's shit. And I've already been through this hell once, and all those inmates remember me, and we're kind of cool now. So I know how to do it this time around. I'm gonna add Blink.
The fuck out, man! What the hell? The bell is destroyed after 10 hits. Previously it was 10 to 90. Bro, they also lowered. They cut. Dude, what the hell? And the quality reduced it as well. Bro! Holy shit! Man, dude, I can't. Okay.
Added a series of enhanced rare monster modifiers that are more powerful than the standard versions and more rewarding. Some rare monster modifiers now scale at later levels, providing better rewards. Zarek, the temporal no longer targets non-players with his rewind skill.
We'll start with logout is nerfed. I think a lot of people are going to welcome that quite a lot. It's basically, it just keeps you in the spot that you were, even in the endgame when you...
I totally forgot about this change. Yeah, I'm definitely playing soft core. I'm a massive pussy.
I'm definitely playing softcore.
Log out.
Unfortunately, like, this line right here is like 75% of the patch notes. In terms of like how important they are, how much they matter, maybe more than 75%, really 90% is the patch notes, is this line. So we just don't really know anything. And I'll give you my thoughts on the patch when we get the actual patch notes in the form of a data mine.
Many skills have had their base damage or damage growth per level rebalance. Most of these changes are not specifically mentioned below as the changes were too widespread. They nerfed so many skills, they're ashamed to type them out? That's sad.
I'll be honest, I don't see me completing maps. But maybe my mind changes.
Agreed.
There's nothing to do, man.
Nothing fun.
The fucking Waystone drop chance is guaranteed now. There's no, like, skill to going up in map tiers. You literally, it's just a time. Yep. You get to these 15 maps, and then you do what?
It's the currency.
No, Evan is right. Where's the dopamine? Like, what are you looking for to drop on the ground?
No, the dopamine is you playing the dopamine is you playing a bad build, dying to a boss 20 times, and feeling a sense of overcome and satisfaction when you finally overcome the challenge. That's like the dopamine that I think
that's the dopamine they're going for. Yeah.
Which I get it, but like, I don't know, man.
But this isn't Elden Ring.
Guys, I'm gonna hop off. We may or may not play. I probably won't do build updates because, like, bro, I don't. This fucking game. It needs another year. Like, I'm just so uninterested. I'll be honest, and like, I'm not in a situation in my life where I'm forcing myself to play this dog. I will probably log into Huntress for like a few hours and just play some meme fucking spear shit and like just log out after a few hours because like I just cannot be bringing myself to care about this shit because of the way that the state of the game is. Like,
watch out, chat. The doomers are coming. I mean, it's a lot of nerves. So for the people that like didn't want to slow a game, this is just gonna suck for them. I'm like, I'm just gonna play it and see if I'm very simple. I play a game. If I'm having fun, I'll play more. If I'm not having fun, I play less.
They will all play. I'm not a doomer. I don't care that much. I just play the game. It is what it is, you know? Group cuck takes, true. The next patch nerfs us even more. The next league. This is only the beginning. Meditate gets nerfed next patch. Crit gets nerfed next patch. Spectres get nerfed next patch. Energy Shield gets nerfed next patch. This is just the beginning. I'm playing hardcore. Live Winter gets nerfed. Yeah, that's crit though. Dotriox, thanks dude for the resub. Thanks dude. Corgo is a baby.
I've been saving money since Diablo 3 so I can afford Amazon Prime and sub for free.
You're an electronic Gar. Just remember that fight, Gar. How good is melee? Then I need the skill gym tooltips. Warrior looks fine though, honestly. There's a couple avenues you can go. Perfect Strike's still fine. Hammer of the Gods is fine. Sunder is better. Warrior AoE is still giga bullshit. That's the main thing with Warrior for just like generic gameplay. Warrior still has the absolutely like retarded ass fucking AoE. They didn't nerf it for some reason. Cool. Fucking login servers are dog shit. Corgo is a baby. Oh, I don't have gems in my gear, proper gems, whatever. Is it fine? I don't think I do cold damage without it. I don't even know, like I just have a bunch of stupid gems in my shit. I'm logged in, dude. Don't even need heralds. There's literally zero clear. I have nothing. Just auto attack. Think about it. Like this right now is kind of OP. I'm just right clicking with no anything. And this is pretty good, honestly. I don't know. This is default attack with nothing on a high level character. It's good. Just use a 4-second earthquake. I think I have no resistances on this character. Am I gonna die in a breach? Like I actually have like no res, and then fire res. Look, I'm owning. Does that kill me? Oh wait, no, I fire res. I'm OP, dude. No heralds or anything. It'll be a lot easier to get a better weapon too. Yo, chill out, I got no chaos res. Isn't this kind of good? This is kind of good, I'm just saying. That's just auto attack, nothing attached. Log in. Default attack blasting. Corgo is a baby. Do I have any cold infusion? He's a Corgo evil dog. Oh, I don't have Herald of Ice, apparently. Where's that at? I don't know if I actually have one. Here, become Herald of Ice. don't use that. I mean, is this really that OP? Yes, it is. That might kill me. I have no cold res. Actually, how much cold res do I actually have? I have 70. That's actually a lot. Chaos res is 10. I bet these things fuck. Ow. Also, the recombinators, like my weapon, this weapon's actually genuinely pretty good. But it's not even that good relative to like what we're gonna have next league. This was just a random flaring tyrannical mace I ended up getting.
Sunflower.
I don't even remember how I got this. I think it just dropped. With an extra socket corruption. But like that should be a lot easier to get next patch, a weapon this good. Like all of our gear will be better eventually. Just because we're combinators. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. The vision. PoE1 players mad. I think a lot of people are going to have a hard time. People like myself, Ben, Rutu, we'll be fine. But I think it'll be hard for some people. Quinn. Quinn played really bad builds. It'll honestly probably feel the same to him, to be honest. Quinn played bad builds, so he's going to have the exact same experience anyway. No change. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes for people to snap and get too irritated with something and then just start insulting and flaming the game again. It'll happen. Boogers. Quintonius Maximus. I'm half and half. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I'm gonna move my bed in here, and then maybe I'll do this subathon. I'll leave my stream up probably like a full week if I do it, and then there's whatever stupid little goals. I don't expect shit, but sure, whatever. We'll see. Rax is pretty nice, man. It doesn't flame. Spear Warrior is okay. It might genuinely be really, really good. Like, there's nothing stopping auto-attacking warriors already. Like, auto-attack warrior is perfectly fine. There's nothing stopping that. It'll take a little bit of gear, but there's nothing stopping that. Like, you could probably just auto-attack the entire game once you get to about maps and get like an okay-ish mace. You can just auto-attack everything, and then you just perfect strike all the rares and uniques, and that build would work. That build would clear everything, probably. Pop anything? No, there's nothing to pop. We have no gem numbers. Some gems will be buffed more than other gems, and some gems are going to be nerfed more, and we don't know any of those numbers at all. Just don't think too much about it and just log in and play. A massive butthole. Monk has meditate still for whatever the fuck reason. I don't know why, but Invoker having meditate still is bullshit because they're going to be able to get 20,000 plus energy shields still. Imagine when you're playing your Huntress and you have 2,500 HP, like genuinely, you're like level 90 plus, you have 2,500 HP, then you look at the Invoker, who's playing Meditate, and he literally has over 20,000 energy shield. Probably on average, once after a certain point, even more than 20,000, because you can recombinate better gear this time. The Resolute Technique Rogue Exile looks at you and one-shots you. They want you to die, though. That's the thing. I feel like, in my head, I kind of wanted hardcore to be, like, kind of just, like, inevitably your character's gonna die, like, no matter what. I think that's kind of cool if the game was that way. Instead of it being like, hey, you just make your character invincible to everything and then you can never die. Monk, have fun finding out how to do damage early. Staff skills are going to do way less damage. I wish there was a way to play Falling Thunder without using that stupid-ass dogshit chest, because Falling Thunder is going to hit really hard. That skill is awesome, but they haven't given us any good tools. Also with the Combat Frenzy nerf, it's like just stupid. I don't like charges in this game, they're all dumb. Still didn't do anything to endurance charges either. A Rogue Exile wearing Doriani's prototyping just one-taps you? Yeah, maybe. Rogue Exile killing your hardcore character, I think that's extremely likely. Sunder isn't a main skill, it's the payoff tag, meaning you're supposed to use it when the condition is met. That's how the skill is designed. When you look at Sunder, it has the tag at the end, AoE melee slam payoff. You're supposed to fully break the armor of the target and then Sunder afterwards to guarantee a double damage crit. That's how it's supposed to be used. And that crit is amplified by, will amplify ignites, and it will also amplify bleeds. It's actually really good. In the current game, it's perfectly fine to use. And it will be even a little bit better probably next patch. We don't know the numbers. It's a good skill. Super critical. Yeah, you can super critical this. Is that the gem? I think so. Super critical, yeah. Good. How does Sunder crit work? You don't crit.
Meek creature!
Resolute Technique is 500 absolute.
subs for rice cooking TikTok. Hackdock arrive 500.
Morbin Corsi, thanks to
rice
3
cooking
sub.
TikTok arrive 500 subs.
We don't know any of
for
the.
rice
We don't know
cooking
shit about
TikTok
spheres really.
arrive 500.
There's also 100 new supports. The 100 new supports isn't going to be tons of power creep, but I mean it'll give you more options. Yeah, Warbringer might be insane if it actually makes you really tanky. Eat on stream? I don't know, probably. Sure, whatever. It's a Corgo baby dog. Eat ass on stream? I'd have to like make one of those OnlyFans accounts do that, I think. Yeah, Falling Thunder is a cool skill. It's like the coolest monk skill in my opinion. Anything else? I think I'll stream later. I think I'm done for now. I looked at the patch notes, kind of dicked around with some stuff. Arbiter, clicked on some bullshit. I think when I woke up really early, so I probably want to stay up kind of late, but I think I'll do a degenerate stream towards the end of the day and just like run through the acts a little bit to help keep myself awake. But I'm gonna take care of like groceries and stuff and get some stuff prepped for tomorrow. We'll see how it is. The shield skills? Yeah, I've played all the warrior skills except Volcanic Fissure. I think that's the only skill I haven't used. But I've played all the other ones. So shame they didn't buff Supercharged Slam. That's a cool warrior skill. Unlucky. Well, actually, it might be buffed in the gym tooltips. Honestly, I would love to play this skill. It's so cool. There's still a tiny chance this skill, some for whatever reason, got more damage buff than some of the other gyms. Who knows? Yeah, we don't know what we can really play until we see the full gym tooltips. Some gyms are going to be nerfed more than others, and some gyms are going to be buffed more than others, relative. So who knows until we have that information. I'll probably do some leveling, just like some AFK brain leveling before I go to bed tonight. But that'll probably be in like, I don't know, maybe like 8 hours or something from now. But I think that's it for now. I'll probably do like I don't know, in my head, like 300-400 hours stream this month. And I'll probably do like, I don't know, I might leave my stream up for 24/7 for a week, like I did last time. I might do that again. But I'm playing hardcore trade just because I think softcore is just like I don't think I can. Maybe softcore SSF isn't too bad with your combinators. That'll make it more interesting. But I think I'll try hardcore trade, because I haven't done any trading anyway. And I know there's a few bros and dwarves that are gonna play HC trade, so I'm probably playing HC trade. Yeah, you fucking nasty. Let me raid someone. I'm done for now. I'll be back later tonight, probably, and just do some degen leveling. Let me raid, who's a good raid? Korgo, baby dog. Official beef with Steel Mage. Rutu, maybe?
Armaments, concentrated effect, or...
Yeah, sure. I'll just raid Rutu's first stream I clicked. I'll be back tomorrow. Or later tonight, and then obviously tomorrow. I'll probably do, like, just a couple campaign stallings. Maybe like 8 hours or so. GG. Thanks for watching. I'm leaving. Goodbye.